Good morning. Good morning, good morning. Sorry guys, I had to call my vet and stuff, so I was a little late. No, it was a morning. It was a long morning, we'll say. Good morning. Good morning. Fairly new subscriber, but I love your content. Thank you, Lilith. Thank you. Hi, Liz. I'm doing good. How are you? Hi, Ahmed. Hi, Yang. Hi, Face Camping Bubba. Hi, Liz. Hi, Day. Tammy. Do I play Identity V? I don't, actually. I don't play Identity V. Hi, Zach. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Mike. Good morning. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I did. It was, I was so tired last night. I went to bed so early. It was like probably 10 by the time I knocked out. I was in bed by 9, probably knocked out around 10. And then woke up at like 2 something. I had to pee. Got up and grabbed it. I was like thirsty too, so I went and grabbed a drink. Went back to bed. I probably fell asleep by like 4. And then I had to wake up at 7 because my doggies were getting groomed this morning. So yeah, that was my morning. Hi, Pixel. Hi, Miguel. Hi, Kate. Hello. Hi, Christy. My Tiago. Good morning. I recommended many of my friends to watch your streams because you're wholesome and patient when it comes to explaining things. Oh, thank you, Swagger. That makes me happy. Hi, Me Nugget. Hi, Ryu. Good morning. I remember watching you when I found out I was pregnant. Now my baby's gonna turn 1. Oh my god, Maria, that's amazing. That's insane. Hi, Jay. Hi, Neo. Hi, Claudia. Good morning. Half French toast, half roast. Really? Yeah, you're getting that? I'm drinking a dark roast this morning, actually, Bex, because yesterday, was it yesterday? I think we were talking about it. Y'all made me crave it. So yeah, I made myself a little dark roast this morning from Madrina's. Very yummy. Did the new killer come out? No, new killer comes out tomorrow. I always miss you, my Lucifer. Always. Hold on, you went on vacation without me though? And hold on, I didn't receive my invite. What's that about? Hi, DP. Hi, Pikachu. Good morning. You put me on Zerbs? Yeah, Zerbs is awesome. Zerbs is awesome. Yeah, there's a new killer tomorrow. New killer, new survivor, as far as I know. New update with a lot of stuff. It's gonna be a lot tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we're gonna have time to cover all of it in one PTB, to be honest. Because we have a new Michael, we have a new killer, we have a new change to slugging, to camping. It feels like a lot for one update. I'm a little skeptical. Swagger, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you. Is there a survivor? I believe there is supposed to be a survivor, if I'm not mistaken. Me and my husband watch your streams daily and just wanted to say thank you for being such an amazing way for us to spend time together. That is so freaking cute. Tell your husband I said hello and thank you to the both of you. I appreciate that a lot. I wonder if the game will even be able to handle it. I'm a little skeptical, I'm not gonna lie, because sometimes when they do really big things like this, it's hard to make changes to everything that needs changed. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I feel like sometimes when there's so many different things, it's really hard for them to make changes to everything that needs to get changed. So Dragon, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Not because of Arella, Bex, but mostly because of the killer being a girl. Dragon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I think it's killer and survivor because we had solo killer. Yeah, I think it is as well. I don't think they've showed anything besides killer stuff though so far. How do you feel about the new slugging tunneling update? Girl. All right, let's watch this new trailer. Actually, I don't even think I can watch this. Yeah, no, I can't watch this one. You guys have to watch that one. It is on their Twitter if you guys haven't watched it already. It's too gory. If I show it on stream, I'll get banned on TikTok. So yeah, we're just gonna skip over that. Hi Axis, good morning. Did this email just drop today? No, it's been out for a little bit. Hi Oma, good morning. I bought the full Mish outfit yesterday. I was flipping the house down, as you should. Yes, I did, Whitney. I did watch the new trailer. Hi Nate, good morning. Rory, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, thank you, Marin. The trailer was really good. Yeah, I used Object last night. It was so much fun, isn't it? It's the best. It's the best. Is my Sainty here? Tell me why I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw Sainty saying something about some Cheryl. Did anyone else see that? What's going on between you and that Cheryl, Saint? What's going on there? You want to talk about it? Just wondering. Michaela, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. I was just wondering, you know, I just saw it and it was just, yeah. Hi, Nido. How are we doing today? We're doing good. We're doing really good. Hi, Sick. Hello. Hi, Smoke Dog. PTB is tomorrow. PTB tomorrow. Bug. Hi, Bug. Hello. Hi, JWAP. Good morning. Michaela, thank you for the 8 months. Rory and Dragon, thank you guys for the resub. And Tay, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Good morning, Mission friends. I'm awake this time. Palpitoad, you in trouble, girl, because you didn't clock in for a hot minute yesterday. I saw you disappear. What happened? So listen. I'm listening. Oh, we're laughing. Oh, we're laughing in my face. Oh, okay. I basically slept the whole day. Okay. Right. Okay. That's fine. Whatever. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Hi, my cyber. Good morning. Hi, Nate. Hello. Dragon Fruit, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. He literally texted the group chat at 6 p.m. Tell me why Kylie was in here like, no one on the camera crew's responding to me. I was like, oh gosh, not the drama on the camera crew. I'm like, oh no, guys, not there already drama. I just read it and I was like, maybe if we don't make a big deal about it, maybe nothing will happen. And sure enough, you woke up, so that's good. That's real good. Love that. When my mom said that to me as a child, I'm not mad, just disappointed. I was like, oh, I'm in trouble. Yeah, you don't want to hear that from anyone, honestly. Don't want to hear that. Hi, Trey. Good morning. Hi, Jen. Hi, Ethan. You're at the doctor's office? Oh, nice. So hopefully good stuff, Bug. It's nice to see you over there. Hi, Yali. Hello. Hi, Rubik's. My mom was always mad and disappointed. Girl, my mom didn't say she was disappointed. She was like, I'm mad. She didn't sugarcoat it. Okay, do Latina moms even do that? Do Latina moms even go, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed? I'm pretty sure Latina moms don't do that. Hi, River. Good morning. You gotta go? Sounds good, Liz. No worries. Have a good day. I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping in. She never had to say that. I always knew it. Yeah, it's just a chancla. She just threw a chancla and shut the door. Mom, yeah, but for real, it's different. I just be in my room pouting all day. Hi, my 7. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Core. 7, I wanted so badly to say something. If we weren't friends right now, you better believe I would have been spilling some tea, girl. Hi, Lonnie. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Long. Hello, hello. It's nice to see you, Long. I hope you're doing good. Can we be friends? I mean, I'm down. I'm down. Are you a nice person? I'm a sensitive girly, okay? So, you know, as long as you are fine with me, you know, telling you nice things. You're a quiet person? That's okay. I don't mind quiet, honestly. I kind of match your vibe. If you quiet, I can be quiet. If you, like, you know, are a little more talkative, then I'll be a little more talkative too. It's okay, Bessie. You can have it.
Matches. Can't stay long cause of work.
Oh my goodness, Alter, thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. You know me, I collect flashlights. Let's go over here. Is this PTB? No, PTB is not today. It's on Wednesday. If you are ever wondering, a lot of times the trailer will have the date for PTB and stuff. And yeah, it's on Wednesday. Hi, Troy. Mug, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Melissa, thank you for the 9 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. What the heck? Who's he swinging at? Hello? Hi, Sierra. Good morning. Hi, Scoops. How you doing? Can I go to sleep now that I checked in? Girl. Only because I want to sleep, Palpitoad. I'll allow it. Hi, Alyssa. Good morning. Hi, Aurora. No worries. Yeah, I'm excited for it too. The new killer seems super cool. So I feel you. I'm excited for PTB. Yeah, Meow. If you're on PC, you can hover over my perks and it'll show you a description of the perks. Just in case you guys are new to DBD and you don't understand what perks do, or you don't recognize the perk, you don't even have to be new, honestly. There's like a million perks. It's hard to remember all of them. You can just hover over it on Twitch and it'll tell you exactly what it is. Hi, Marissa. It's not always 100% accurate, but it tries its best, you know? Sometimes she's just not wearing her glasses. Hello. Let's heal up. Just made the switch from Xbox to PC and it's weird. Yeah, it's a little bit of an adjustment period. Is it your first time playing anything on mouse and keyboard? Yeah, of course, Richard. I'm always down. Hi, Vieira. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, okay. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. This trapper is playing like extra wholesome, no? I feel like he's playing so polite. Almost too polite. Suspiciously polite. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing really good. It's been a long day, girl. Okay. Yeah, I woke up early today. I had to be up at like 7 something. Because my dogs had to get groomed this morning. So we've been up for a while. You smell an in-game build? Maybe. Would not be surprised. Only problem is I don't think anything is not trapped over here. Like, I know that was trapped earlier. Like, I don't know where to go. Hi, Joanna. Good morning. Hey, Racy. Yes, she did, Amanda. She did. Finally. Sage? Who's Sage? Okay, that's not trapped. That was trapped. Okay, good to know. Oh, nice. Very nice. This is actually a really good map for him because there's a ton of little tiny bushes and grass and stuff he can like hide his traps in. It's actually not bad. Oh, sorry, I'm injured. Tips to help with mouse and keyboard. My hand starts to hurt when playing Survivor and using the keys. Yeah, I mean, that's honestly just gonna be something that you get used to over time. I was the same way. I took like a 2-year break or so from gaming on my computer, and when I got back, I noticed like my hand would kind of cramp up after gaming for a bit just because I wasn't used to it anymore. You get used to it. Hi, Christine. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, Sable. Oh, yes. Okay, I was like, why is she not running? Yeah, Sable. Listen, people are gonna not like your character. Just play who you want to play, honestly. It doesn't really matter. Oh my. Sorry about that. Oh, hi, Sage. Hi, Amber. Good morning. Hi, Whispering. Yes. Yes, Sammy. I never understood the Sable hate. Michaela, however. Here's the thing. When a Survivor comes out and they're super popular, what tends to happen a lot of the time is a lot of new players just pick them because they are super popular and because their aesthetics are really, you know, appealing. So I think that's where that comes from. It was everyone's kind of gone through this. It's been like, it was Meg, then it was Feng Min, then it was what, Kate probably, and then probably would say Michaela, and then I guess Sable now. I think that's it. Yeah. So it's just how it is when a new character comes out and they're super popular. I wouldn't worry about it. Girl, where's this damn totem? We all did. I'm scared to run around because of the damn traps. Okay, I'm gonna guess it's downstairs. So I see a Sable in almost every match you play. Yeah. It's just when you have so many people picking a character like that, you're bound to have bad experiences with them. Girl, I fear we're cooked, guys. I don't know where this totem is. There it is. They gonna come down here. Yeah, Kate came back with the clown. There we go. Only took 30 minutes. Stop it. See, I'm like so paranoid, bro. I don't know where to go. That's trapped. That means he probably reset this. He didn't. Okay. We're safe, guys. For 2 seconds. Trapped? Not trapped. Trapped? Not trapped. Okay. All right. Well, at least we got rid of that. That's good. That's big. Hi, Noel. Good morning, my main. I play Nia. This is my girl. Wait a minute. Is that my Cupid? Hold on. Did you change your color? Or is this a different one? Now I'm like doubting myself. No, Cupid is with the CU, right? There's 2 of you? Wait a second. Hi, Kevin. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What did you study before becoming a streamer? I went to school for criminal justice. See, this trapper plays like he's really good at just like setting up. Wait, really, Scoops? I didn't know that. Wee, yes. Oh, I'm so excited, my pretty. So excited. Wait, really? You too, Angela? Oh. Yeah, I actually did like the curriculum a lot because there's a lot of psychology overlap in there. Sociology, psychology, all that stuff, which I found quite interesting. However, obviously did not pursue anything in that field. Besides, I mean, I had one job, I think, related to my studies. I worked at an attorney's office for a while. And that's about the closest I ever got to working anything in that field. Hey, Minya, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, Jenny. How are classes now in that field? Because like at least in my classes when I took it, it was like maybe 2 or 3 girls in the class, and everyone else was guys. Like it was very heavily male dominated field when I was in school. Is it still that way? Why did you decide to study criminal justice? Because I thought I was going to be in my criminal minds era. I was like, oh my god, I'm totally going to be just like Spencer. Oh, you know? Can I squeeze through this? This is risky. Yeah, no. Everything's trapped though. Like I don't know where I'm supposed to go here. I did. I really did. I loved Criminal Minds at the time. My intro to policing has 3 girls. Yeah, that's how it was for me too. Hi, Punisher. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Fishy. Hello. Literally me taking my computer forensics classes, thinking I'm the next Penelope. Yes, no, exactly. Like at the time, I was so into Criminal Minds. I still love Criminal Minds, but that was like the main reason why I got into it in the first place. I wasn't always in that though. Like whenever I first got to uni, I was a biology major. I just like changed my mind in the middle of it. Mug, thank you for gifting us up to Vicky. Thank you. Melissa, thank you for the 9 months. Kat, thank you so much for the 21 months. Catalea, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And Bobby, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Was the Jane that game? Struggle Bus followed you for a while. Great to play with you. Oh, thank you, Texas. Thank you. Yeah, I was a trapper on that map, girl. I'm too paranoid on a map like that against trapper. Especially he was like doing a really good job at just setting everything up early. Hi, my Allie. Good morning. I really liked it. I watched most of it with Ghost. Yeah, it was really good. I love Criminal Minds. Yeah, I'm super excited for the new killer. Love the new YouTube video. Thank you, my bagel. Thank you. No, you're good, Tan. I'm a little hesitant when I see Legacy, honestly. Because majority of the time, like, they're injected accounts. So I just don't fuck with it, you know what I mean? So also a lot of the time it's injected in hackers, so I'm just like, I've had my fair share of hackers this year. I'm good. I'm over the hackers this year. I saw like 3 or 4 hackers last night, bro. This year it was horrific when it comes to that stuff. I'm like so over that. I don't even know how people find it fun to do any of that stuff, honestly. Can console players have legacy if they do cross progression from Steam to console? I saw one person on console. I'm just gonna be honest. If they have a globe, 99.9% of the time it's not real. And as someone from that was in the community in 2016, the community was very small back then. I was around for it. Majority of those players don't play anymore. We all kind of, you know, there's there's still a couple here and there, but 9 times out of 10, every time I've had a legacy in my game, they've been hacking. So it was Epic Games players, not Steam players or PC in general. No, only Steam players on PC were able to get legacy because at the time that's the only platform that had DBD. Majority of the time when you see it now, 9 times out of 10 it's injected. Yeah, it was really hard to get those cosmetics back then, which is why also like it was hard enough to even get Legacy 3 back then. Even more challenging to have Legacy 10 years later. You know what I mean? I love you, my saint. What is Legacy? It's just a set of cosmetics. Hi, my 7. Look at you. Had a hacker in mind. He got someone else to use my exact DBD username to frame me. Oh yeah, don't worry about it. Honestly, like I've had so many people use like my name and try and pretend to be me and stuff while hacking and stuff. It's fine. As long as like it's not on your account, you're fine. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Dun, dun, dun. Interesting. It took the long way. Yeah. I spotted that last second. These maps suck for him, bro. Because you can just hold W a lot. Ooh. That was kind of a crazy bubble. Or I hesitated. Yeah. Yeah, playing unknown is fun on both sides for sure. Dan, that's funny. I love that. I know exactly who you're talking about. Hi, Yag. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's nice to see you. Hi, Dreaming. Hi, Lauren. You are everywhere today, my 7. I love it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like that about a lot of the original killers. Like, that's why I love Oni so much. I think some of the, like, the original killers tend to have the best designs. Unknown, and now we're getting a new killer tomorrow that I kind of feel like will be super unique and kind of fall in the same territory. Daryl, catch me! Or not. It's fine. Hello. Patch notes already came out. Well, not the new killer stuff. The new killer stuff won't be out until tomorrow. But all of the other patch notes did come out if you want to check those out. Damn. Okay. Cute Dwight. Cute Dwight. We love that. Run, Dwight! King, no! Leave him alone. Hello. Oh, that's his ass, by the way. Good try. Good try. Just really close. Really, really close. What are my thoughts? I don't know. I mean, I haven't had a chance to play it. Hard to say. Hard to say. Braylon, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. Thank you. Linum, thank you for the 28 months. Good morning. Guys, can I be honest about this new chapter update, patch notes stuff? Can I be so honest about it? Yes? Okay, well, everyone keeps asking me about the tunneling and camping. Tell me why I'm over here focused on Myers. I'm like, bro, I don't even care about that shit. I'm over here like, I don't know why no one's asking me about Myers. I'm like, you guys just don't care? I don't know. Am I the only person? Everyone keeps asking me about, oh, what do you think about the tunneling, camping, and the anti-slugging and blah, blah, blah. I'm like, girl, I don't care. I'm over here freaking out about the Myers changes. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person that cares. No one asked me about this. Dun, dun, dun. I'm so upset about the Myers. Really? I don't think that I'm upset about it. I'm just so curious about it. So curious. Like, I think it's because of when I started. Like, I started around Myers time. Like, whenever he came out, that's when I got addicted. So I feel like maybe that's why I'm like very intrigued by it. But I never thought they would change him. I really didn't. They've always been so strict with his license. Hey, I just got here. What are your thoughts on the Myers changes? I love you, Etheric. I'm so happy you asked. Thank you for asking. So yes, I'm super excited. I think people are freaking out because they see the big dash lunge thing. And it makes it feel like it's just like another Chucky or something. But I think he's gonna give more of an Oni vibe where you have to feed him his power to be able to do that. Because he can only do that once he hits tier 3, and he has to be able to hit tier 3 by stalking and stuff. So he's not just gonna be able to lunge like that all the time, you know what I mean? It's just, it's kind of something that you feed, kind of like Plague or Oni or something like that. So that's very interesting to me. I'm very curious to see how often he's gonna be able to do that. Hi Callie, good morning. Good morning, good morning. My assumption is that they are moving away from that, if I had to guess. The whole tombstone thing. But hard to say. From my understanding is if they have perma, based on the patch notes, if they have perma, it looks like it'll just be old Myers and there will be no dash, is my understanding. Damn it. Get the gen! Come on, people! Look in! Hi, Raka. Good morning. Hi, Samu. Hello, hello. No tombstone? I don't know if tombstone's removed or anything. Like, I have no idea. But I know, like, perma, they said that. So, interesting. Do people really hate tombstone? I don't know. Like, honestly could care less about tombstone. I feel like it's so easy to counter that it's like, it's kind of whatever. I think it's fun. I think it's hilarious. Yeah, I feel like it's not anything like, he just takes downsides for it. At least for me, I played a lot of Myers, and I would much rather run other add-ons than Tombstone. That's probably one of his more boring add-ons in my opinion. Dun, dun, dun. When you know you fant cause people would put that one? Huh? Nah, when you know you fant cause people would put that one. Can't catch? When you know you can't catch because people would put that one. That didn't really fix it. I'll be honest. I don't know that really fixed it. I'm so confused. Please. Oh my god. Hello. Nice, they finished. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Just trying to get my team out. I screamed with Nia. Big save. Nice. Through the wall. Hell yeah, Talita. That's what I like to see. She's sad about that, but there's too many hooks. Hi, Tipsy. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Have there been any complications post-surgery? Well, it depends. Whose surgery are you talking about? You talking about my surgery? Are you talking about my dog's surgery? Are you talking to someone in chat surgery? Who we talking about? Hi, Belle. Good morning. Hi, Noel. Good morning. Did I forget about you? I could never. Hello. I'm offended you'd ask. Honestly. Oh, they're talking about your BBL. Oh, my bad. My bad, Kevin. Oh, you too, Noel? Y'all went and got a BBL together? Okay. Okay. Oh, you retyped it. You said, when you know you can't chase that survivor, then the only way Mike can catch you is with Tombstone. Girl, if you're running if you can't catch me with normal Myers, you definitely not catching me with a tombstone. You know? I feel like you take so many downsides with a tombstone. I know that you have the iconic outfit and most know you from the outfit, but do you ever wear another outfit? No, not really. I like this outfit a lot. I feel extra needy. I missed all of your streams last week for work. Aw, my unaware. I appreciate you. I was a little needy last week too, honestly. I'm still a little needy. And we definitely we're having a tough going there. Yeah, I know. Who am I kidding? I'm needy every day, let's be honest. Alright, chat. Zerb wanted to do something special today. I told him I would do an escape streak. But I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know. You know, like, I don't know the last time I did an escape streak, honestly. We'll see how it goes. Escape. Here, let's put escape streak 0. Nice. Here, let's pick a different font. Because he said, put it on the screen. I said, okay. So I do as I'm told. He says, put it on the screen. I put it on the screen. I'm a good student. See, chat? I put it on the screen. Hold on, we put it a little higher. A little to the right. Is that too low? That might be too low. Let's put it a little higher. Maybe a little smaller? I don't know. I think that looks good. What do you think, chat? You think Mr. Zerbs will be proud? Not Zerbs being bossy, I know. He's like, put it on the screen. Like, he's really excited about it. I'm excited. I haven't done an escape streak in a really long time. So I can't promise anything. I really can't. It's too big. You right. The font could use some work. Y'all don't like this font? I thought it's kind of cute. Y'all want a different font? Here. A ver, what font we got to pick from? Let's see. Block in Mish. I'm trying, girl. What about this one? No, she too, like, nah, I don't like that one, guys. Let's do a different one. What about this one? No. Who picked that one? No, guys. What about this one? Girl, y'all are trolling. No. What about this one? No. It's just not. No. OG font was the best. See, now I forgot the name of the OG font. Was it this one? Found it. Okay, there we go. All right, that'll work. That'll work. Dun, dun. Yeah, the bad font is indicative of how this is gonna go, honestly. It's fine. Everything's fine. Dun, dun. Girl, what's he doing? Are you alive? Be honest. I fear he might be dead, guys. He just got on stream. Yo! I don't know why. Whenever he messages me, yo, it makes me laugh. We're good. Okay. One time, here's the thing. Let me tell you guys a little story about Zerb. Tell me why he messages me and he's like, hey man, I'm gonna have to cancel on the tournament, like something. I have something going on Sunday. I was like, oh my god. I'm like, are you okay? I was like, okay, no worries. Because it was like last minute. I'm like, is everything okay? Bro doesn't message me back until the next week. And he's like, yo, so what do you think about Bloody Block game? I'm like, brother, I was asking you how you are. And now you're changing topics, asking me about some other game. What should I run? It's low-key giving you. Okay, Cyber, mind your business. Damn. Bro disappeared into the wind. I know. Gonna run regular build. Okay. Guys, what's his regular build? I'll be honest. I don't usually watch the stream when I'm there. I just listen. I don't really watch DVD, guys. What does he usually run? I just sit there like a podcast. Background, flashbang, iron will, and oh girl, we throwing. Okay. I mean, I'm down. I don't know about. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine, guys. Everything's fine. You've been trying to find my reaction? Oh my god, B. I didn't post it on TikTok. I didn't know people wanted my reaction to SDIYBT. Miss Trident. I know. I can't help myself but talk shit, bro. I can't help it. Okay. I'm gonna run my sweat build. He's gonna be like, oh, what am I saying? What? I'm not saying anything. I was just saying about my build. I'm really focused on this escape streak. Guys, come on. What are y'all saying over there? Y'all better be behaving over there now. All right? I may have tattled. Ooh, girl. Don't make me combine the chats now.
Interesting these days. What is she on about, bro? Genuinely, what is she on about?
Really? Really, chat?
Don't kill her! What?
Y'all really? Yo, he really... I'm pissed. Y'all over there talking shit? Is that really what y'all doing right now? To your good friend Mish? Instantly tattled. Bro's been live. Let me see. Bro's been live for 8 minutes. Y'all couldn't go 10 minutes without snitching. That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even know what to say right now. I don't know what to say. Couldn't even go 10 minutes. That's insane. I have names. Girl, go ahead and start banning. Come on. Get to work. You're the Nancy? Oh, good luck. Good luck. Oh, yeah. Yeah, V. I didn't know he was going to post his. That's so funny that we both learned about it the same day. All right. Lock in, guys. Lock in. Oh. Hey, Myers. It's a Myers. Damn, we already gave him tier 2? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm stuck. Yeah, he's definitely gonna get tier 3 there in a second. Feel like you manifested a Myers, as I should. As I should. Let's go over here. You got your coffee? What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Hi, Lasgrim. Hello, hello. Shame on you guys. Exactly, Cass. Look at him. He's so cute. Hi, Bella. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. All right, guys. We set as a goal 10 escapes. Do you guys think we can do 10 escapes in a row? In one stream? I don't know. I don't know. Depends how hard we throw. Depends how hard we throw. We'll see. Oh? Okay, okay. Things are happening over there, guys. He's definitely gonna come over here. He knows we're on this gen. It'll be an easy way for him to get tier 3. Ah, there he comes. Only problem is I think he's been stalking quite a bit. I actually think he could be perma or tombstone. Honestly. Like, I wouldn't be surprised. Nancy signaling for Batman. Go over here. It's a lot of stock. Yeah, it is a lot. He's kicking. I don't know, guys. I don't know. That is definitely going to be... Was he up top? That's definitely going to be a perma, I think. I think that could have been monitor as well. I don't think it's tombstone. They got in a locker though. He has a really small tear radius. We'll see. Hello. Okay, guy just sucks at stalking. Sorry. Never mind. We all been there. Honestly, fully was prepared for perma there. I mean, I guess. I just don't understand how he didn't get tier 3 before. I'll understand. I feel like he was stalking so much. Go over here. Dun, dun, dun. Bitter murmur? I don't think so. I haven't noticed it. It could just be my object procking randomly. But definitely could also be. Who knows? Hard to say. I wasn't really paying much attention. Okay. What was that? Did y'all see that? Hello? Holy frames? Was that frames? That felt like the lag that I got on that stream. Y'all saw that, right? That was server setter? That's what it felt like. I don't know. That was weird. Oh, Nancy. I can't. Oh. What's Zerb doing? Hello? To be honest, they can make it out of this if they just play it, because he messed up his tombstone the first time. They'll just have to be super careful because his tear radius is kind of small. But he doesn't even have perma. It's just a tombstone. So if they play it super stealthy, they can even just wait it out. Do both of you have to escape? Yeah, we both have to escape. I mean, it's gonna be, it's one of those things where it's just like, oh no, that's not good. Megan, run! Megan, you're feeding. Oh my god, I can't. She unhooked right in his face. That was so bold. Against a tombstone? That was so bold. Oh girl, we on a really unsafe pallet here too. This map, I'm not gonna lie, this is a rough one, I feel like, for them at this stage. Because I think, are all the gens right next to each other? Yeah, we have the one by the crane. We have the one at main. Where's the third one? Yeah, they're all here. That's gonna be tough. I don't know where the third one is. Did we 3-gen? We might have 3-gen'd. Third one in shack? Oh, really? That's not too bad, I suppose. Definitely would work the shack one over the other ones because you have more to work with. But his terror radius is just so small. Like, look at that. I didn't even proc until just then. Megan! Megan, run! Oh, girl, you should have gone in the locker. Yeah. Yeah, that's the problem with this map is like that area right there. There's really not much to run to. I think they should just do shack. Because you got the lockers at shack. You got the lockers. You got the window. You have more to work with. That's a little risky though. His terror radius is so small. Well? Uh-oh. Zerb. I'm scared, Zerb. Okay, you're good. Wait, he's gone around. The scenic route. There's nothing there. You madman! Oh. No, PTB's on Wednesday. I don't know why he didn't just stalk instead of swinging. That's what I would have done. This is rough. I don't know. Yeah. Do you have a Dren? No, no Adren. Good try, Zerb. That middle area is just way too risky, I think, with what he's running. Because, like, look how split apart everything is over here. I will say, I feel like a lot of the changes that they've made to maps lately have just been throwing random shit on the map. Like, random clutter. And I'm like, you see all these tires? There's, like, big gaps in between everything. I'm like, I can't even tell where I'm going. There's so much clutter. It interrupts your chases so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I really hate that. I don't know if Hatch will spawn there. Run, my child. He plays Myers so strange. Run to the hatch! Girl! Oh, I thought that's why she was there. Oh! Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna throw up. Don't look, guys. Oh no. Don't look, guys. Don't look. Don't look. We're just gonna move on. This is a good map form. Yeah, lots of line of sight. Lots of line of sight. I mean, as soon as we saw how much he was stalking, we kind of knew he had to have something, right? Just so weird that he didn't pair it with perma. Platonic, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, Vex, Kitties, Britt. Thank you guys so much for the resubs. I appreciate it. Thank you. Hi, Nick. Hello. Mm-mm. Did she get out? No, she didn't. She did not. She did not. Oh, I love you, Yuto. Hi, Kitty. Good morning. Hi, Igor. Maybe he let her get the gate. I mean, I guess, but at that point, it's pretty much no, right? Hi, Griffey. Zerbs in your guys' in-game chat? Is that why he's not ready? Hi, Darlene. Good morning. Good morning. Girl, what's he doing? Nah, they didn't make it out, Sonera. Unfortunately. Bum, bum. Comiste hoy? I did. I had a little potato skillet. I did. It was very yummy. Very, very yummy. No, she did not escape. Unfortunately. Bum, bum, bum. GG's from poor Nancy. Aw, Butters. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm so sorry. It's alright. We were cooked as soon as there was a tombstone there. Bum, bum, bum. Had spaghetti for breakfast. Yum. I love pasta. I love pasta. All right. Do you like Renato? I do. That's my boy. He's very handsome, very cute. Aw, hi Drew. It's nice to see you. I speak Spanish. I do. Double sable. Yeah. You know, I haven't seen people wear that hat in a while. I guess we're getting to that time of year, no? It'll be witch hat season very soon. Are you guys gonna dress up for Halloween? Hi Venus. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Bum, bum, bum. You have to with your daughter? Yes. Do you prefer Halloween or Christmas? I don't know that I have a preference, to be honest. Probably Christmas. Yeah, I like gifting. So I would say probably Christmas. You don't really celebrate? Fair. Your friends want to be Power Rangers? Go, go, Power Rangers. I want to be a Power Ranger. Power Rangers sounds fun. I like that. And you know not a ton of people are going to do it too this year. Dun, dun, dun. I'm gonna get it. I don't care if he's coming. Okay, he's not coming. What'd I get? A bubble? Let's go look for some shoes. A Vecna. I know. I like Vecna. I don't mind him. Let's get these shoes. You gonna do an artist look? Dang, that would be cool. Artist would be pretty cool. Honestly, for me, I don't think I've dressed up pretty much every year for stream for Halloween. I don't think I'm gonna be able to this year, honestly. It's like so close to TwitchCon that I really don't think I make it this year. Irrespected. Nice. That was a good move by him to get rid of my shoes. I'm just gonna keep holding W, honestly. Oh, wait. Elevation. That was actually huge. I didn't even realize there was elevation there. That was really good. He doubled back. He's gonna use his skellies again. We gotta be careful. He should have his skellies back now. Yeah. Damn, dude. I knew it too. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know if he was gonna pull it after I dropped or what. I thought I'd have enough time. Maybe it's the add-on that makes him lower. I think he still had like the normal amount. Yeah, he did good on his timing. Is PTB not out? No, not until tomorrow. Hi, Fidelito. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. The Chucky last year? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'll have enough time this year to plan for a Halloween costume. Sadly. Yeah, I mean, for the low ones, you just have to weave in between the skellies, which is a lot harder to do than just crouch, you know? That can be a save if they time... You know? It's fine. That's fine. They got plenty of hook stages. Hi, Little B. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. A toolbox? What the heck am I gonna do with a toolbox? This guy seems pretty good. Hello. Dang, I kind of wanted him to come over here. Wait, he is coming over here. Oh, damn. He went back. Body block! Body block! Good try. Really good try. Boop. Wait. Okay. Want to make sure he was leaving. Run! Run, Zerb, run. I don't know why. It feels weird that he's playing Lara. I feel like every time we play together, he plays as Yoichi. Hi, Val. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. San Diego's beautiful. You'll love it. I've already been to San Diego. I used to live in California. Let's go over here. Hi, Mava. Hello, hello. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'll go for another item, I think. Yeah. See if I can get another one. Oh, yes, that's what I want. Nice. Okay, this is gonna be a little tricky. He has skellies. He's gonna use them. Oh. That was very close. We kind of know when he uses them, which is helpful. I just don't know how much further I'm gonna make it. Oops. Good double back. I don't make it. Just because the pallet's down. Oh? You know, that was a good effort. That was a good effort. Jackin, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you. My Platonic, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Mia's a queen. She is. We love her. Yeah, we respect the save attempt. I don't think she thought that he was gonna pick up right away, but she would have had to finesse ball and then drop it on the same side as him. I know, right? I love that outfit on your Jen. She's the best. Hi, Pierce. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's up, Rip? What do you mean? Hello. Hello. Oh, we do this, Jen? Okay, okay. We can stack it. He's gonna come over, I think. Oh, no, he's committing. Me and Zerbs should go into Discord call. It's kind of hard to be in Discord when you're streaming. Yadi, thank you so much for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I either like pay attention to who I'm in Discord with or chat, you know? So it's kind of tough. I think we commit and get a Dren. Yeah. This is not good. He's really good at like using his power at the right time. He's gonna use his skellies. Nice, saving it. Okay. Nice. That was so good. That was so good on his part. Like he's using, I feel like he's an experienced Vecna because he knows where to use it on elevation, and like, I don't know, the way he's playing definitely gives off experience. Nice, good body blocks. Okay, let me see if I can go body block on the other side. There's a pallet. This is not good. Yeah, we kind of... This is what I was talking about. Okay, crawl, crawl, crawl. Don't make that. Bestie! What happened with our escape streak? Fuck. I fucking knew it. We're too altruistic, bro. Like, we can't play like that if we're going for an escape streak. I don't know if I can circle back around, honestly. Yeah. That's so tough, dude. That's so tough. Those randoms? The randoms didn't do anything wrong. I don't think that there was anything wrong with the randoms. I mean, I don't necessarily think we did anything wrong either. It's more so like, you know, if you do take a hit right there, you do run the risk of going down. which is fine. Like on any, I think in any game, that's how we play. You know what I mean? Like both me and Zerb like to save our team. Dun, dun, dun. I couldn't dead hard. When Zerbs was on the ground, why did you have a heal boost? Because I had objects, so whenever the killer sees my aura with object, we get a speed boost. Hi, Michael. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have no idea, Viera, honestly. Dead hard would have been crucial. Yeah, but I'll be honest, when you're doing something like this, you shouldn't use dead hard. The reason I say that, like, you shouldn't rely on dead hard because a killer can just wait out your dead hard. It's too unreliable. You know what I mean? It's not like a guaranteed. Like if I'm playing killer and I know that this survivor seems like they have dead hard, I'm just gonna wait it out. You know what I mean? So you can't really, at least it's like a really fun perk to run, but when it comes to situations like that, it's too risky to rely on, even without the exhaustion part. Yeah, no, it isn't, but it's very satisfying. Exactly. Playing with dead hard, you get dead hard brain and get way too greedy if you're trying to escape every match. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where like it's really fun to run, but it does kind of make you play a little more risky because you're like, oh, I have dead hard. Like I feel like I got a lot better too whenever I took off dead hard because I used to do stupid shit all the time, because I'd be like, oh, I have dead hard, you know, which dead hard was different back then. It was even more reliable than it is now, you know, because you got like a little boost. But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's so easy to counter for the killer. It's so funny playing killer and faking him one and they dead hard. I know. One of my favorite things in this game is when someone misses their dead hard. It just looks so ridiculous. It looks so ridiculous. I got DS in chaos. And the whole time I was like, oh, I'll help you. I missed that DS with my whole chest. Bro, that's why I don't like DS. I always miss my DS because I forget I'm running it. And then I get the skill check and I hear the little sound go off and I'm like, oh shit. And I just like smashed my keyboard and I don't even time it. I'm horrible with that with decisive. Dun, dun, dun. Me too, yeah. I love that. They could have tried to heal. They left immediately is all I mean. I mean, they were in the exit gate. They couldn't, like, by the time they realized where Zerbs was, they were already in the exit gate. You know what I mean? Zerbs was just so close to the gate that they were already kind of in the exit gate, kind of, when he went down. And they were both injured, so like, what do you do, right? Hi, Jazz. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What do you receive when we put in your creator code? I get a portion of what you spend in the store. Oh, thank you. Thank you, my Jazz. I feel bonita. I'm very happy to be here. Girl, why are we getting these maps? What is this? Hi, Linz. Good morning. Should I have a nap? I don't know. How you feeling? Should we want a nap? Do we nap? Do we not nap? Blah, 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 blah. I feel like I need a nap. I can't even talk. I need a nap. Oh, who's a killer? Wait a second. Who is there? I'm scared. Group nap. Oh, it's a piggy. Okay. Good to know. I felt like she was coming. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, DVD posted a trailer today. You get work cells? No, no, no. It's a portion of what you spent. So if you spent like $20, I get like, I don't know, 20 cents or something. No, it's a killer and survivor, J-Bug. I'm pretty sure that's what the roadmap says. I know they've only showed the killer so far in the trailer, right? From what I can tell. It should be a killer and survivor. I'm paranoid. I don't like when piggies crouch like this. She's watching us. No, no, Meg. I tried to leave to warn you. She's gonna go basement. Okay. We'll just reassure so that she doesn't die. Yeah, it's super gory compared to any of the previous stuff. 100%. Okay, so she has the add-on that shows aura when she's crouching. So if I look at my object icon, anytime it lights up, I know that she's really close and she's looking at us like right now. I'm gonna go down there. I'm not actually gonna save. I'm just gonna reassure, because it's very likely with her being super stealthy that she is going to tunnel. And I don't want her to get tunneled out so early on. So we'll let her sit in there for a while and just work gens in the meantime. I'll stay close by though so that I can save before she goes, she dies. Yeah, I'm so excited, but there's so much coming to the update tomorrow that I'm like, I don't know, girl. There's so much. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I wonder if it's gonna feel overwhelming. There's so many changes. No, it's not a weird question at all. I am super open about that. You're totally fine. Go save her. Go, go. I finished. And then I can go take a hit for her if we need to. I'll try to stay close to her to warn her. Yes, it does that when Scratch Mirror is looking too, because they can see your aura as well. Okay, we'll let him finish that. And I'll see if I can help. Damn. Maybe if our teammate takes a hit. Damn, dude. I feel bad for Meg, bro. She didn't even get a chance to play. Poor baby. Oh my god, what's been going on with my frames? That was weird again. Yeah, I feel bad for her. That sucks, dude. Oh, she's gonna crouch and she's gonna see Zerb if he's not careful. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh. Never mind. It's definitely on server side. It's so weird. In the update, if this happened, the killer can't kick gens and y'all get a speed boost. Honestly, I'll have to reread it. Because my understanding is that she also gets more protection off hook, right? Or no? Honestly, I can't... Like, I don't even know if that situation would have happened. Would it? I think she gets more protection. Like, she doesn't have any scratch marks or grunts of pain, or... It can still happen, I suppose, but it's a lot harder for her to track her off of hook, I think. Yeah, and the pig wouldn't have gotten the unhook notification too. Sorry, I was not looking at my screen. I'm just vaulted. Poor baby. It's also really rough with games like this where she has like an add-on to see their aura, you know, because she just sneaks up on them. Like they have no idea that they're even getting chased or pursued. Like that. That just happened to Sable too. I think our best bet here is to let her sit on hook until we reset and finish the gen. Yeah, Floods is great. Okay. She's right there on Zerbs. Zerb. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's anything I can do there. I just gotta save. Object is so good in games like this. Because, like, I knew she was close by. You know what I mean? So she doesn't really sneak up on me, which is nice. It's just like good info. Is it even worth getting that door? I think she's gonna come over here. Yeah, there she is. So risky leaving that loop, but that loop is so unsafe. I feel like I had to. I'd rather take a dash hit than take a exposed hit. Nice. They got the unhook. She's gonna vault that, no? She didn't. Object is the best. Boop. Hello. She double vaults there, I think. She didn't. I think I make this pallet, maybe. Nah, she's a little too close. Oh, that's why I don't make it. That 4%! That 4%! I'm doing so good, Clancy. I'm doing really good. Uh-oh, the other girl left. Oh no, guys. This is bad. Do I just attempt? I think I just attempt. Because she was close. See how my object is lighting up? She's close to the hook somewhere, crouching. Maybe behind me or something. She's not looking now. She might have ran off a little bit. I mean, is this door open? I don't know if this door is open. It might be. I can't really tell. My object's not lit. Nice. Oh, girl. That door's not even open. That's not good. My object's not lit still. It's lit, but it's on a timer. She could very well be in this gate. She's not. Where is she? Hello? Okay. That was so anticlimactic. Where was she? I don't understand. Okay, that was weird. She lost you guys? I guess, but like how? Like all you had to do was camp that, really. Interesting. Okay, we change it to Uno. Nice. 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 I think she had to pee, right? I don't know. That was so weird. I genuinely feel like maybe she thought he was gonna go to her totem, or I don't know. It's just so strange. Who knows? Who knows? We take those. Guys, I really appreciate you being here. It means a lot. Sorry I've been out. I've been sick this whole week. No, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Sometimes I'd be like that, you know? Minzy, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, thank you guys for being here. It's honestly like really nice having you guys. This week is my dad's birthday. It was Labor Day. I got to see my brother came to visit me yesterday. I guess he was off school and he was like, you want to hang out? And I was like, okay. It's like, okay. So one of them came over. The other one was working. Hello. If you hit a beamer save, I'll slap your ass. Zerbs will save you. Trust. Not me offering up Zerb. I'm like, not me, I'm good, but here's Zerb. I love being here. It's nice watching you play and bed rotting. Oh, I love that. I love that. No, P2P's tomorrow. Oh, I love you, Jazz. Is my MMR the same for Killer and Survivor, or is it separate? It's separate. It's separate. Jackkin, thank you so much for the 4 months. My Yadi, thank you for the 9 months. In a month, I get to meet you. I know! Isn't that crazy? 1 year later, my Yadi, and we get to meet in person. Blaze, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. My Mimsy, thank you for the 30 months. Oh my God, 30 months is crazy. And Jay, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, today we're playing with Zerbs. We're doing an escape streak. In case you guys didn't know. Y'all go tell Zerb. What should we tell him? Something not suspicious at all. Be like, hey Zerb, good weather we're having. You know, something super cash. So he doesn't know y'all came from me. I don't think he'll notice, right? If you guys all go in there and be like, hey Zerb, nice weather we're having. Super casual. Dun, dun, dun. I'm excited to meet you. I promise I'll handle. Oh my God, Jess. I'm so excited. It's gonna be so fun. I'm like so nervous about the fact that there's gonna be so many people. I'm like, I hope you guys all have fun with me and we have a good time. I'm sure it will be. I'm excited. Okay, Sally said, I know Mish sent y'all. Hold on. I can't. Why? Now, why would I do that? That's a bull. Y'all just be saying shit. Y'all think I can't read both chats at the same time? Wrong. Wrong. Let's go over here. Oh my God, there's so many people. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't believe I dodged that. That was too close for comfort, guys. Oh shoot, there's no pallet here. Pallet save me, sir! Pallet save me, quick! Just kidding, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine, Zerb, help. Ow! No! Save me! Damn, where's my duo? Where's my duo, bro? Hi, Corset. Keep hearing great things about you from Coco. Started stopping by. Oh, nice. Welcome in. Yes, Coco's amazing. I can't wait to see what she hears back from Twitch. Hi, Rob. It's nice to see you. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Wolfie's so cute. Yes. Very cute. Very adorable. One Jen. Just kidding. Yeah, we do love Coco in these parts of town. This is so true. Run. Run. He's on our ass. He's like a mile away. Oh, look. There's a guy on a hook. Wait. There's a guy on a hook. And he's on second hook. Hello? ¿Qué pasó? We only got one gen. We got 3 hook states. We're behind, guys. We're behind. See, I don't like... I'm gonna be so honest, chat. I don't like who we become when we have to escape. Okay? It's nasty out here. All right? It's real nasty. Ninja, thank you so much for the 16 months. Thank you, Pitmish. I know. It's scary. It's scary out here. I'm like, must be efficient. Must do gens. Oh, I was gonna take a hit for you, brother. I did hardcore and felt so selfish. I know. It goes against everything I believe in. It's tough. It's really tough. Okay, he's going mid. Let's just do this then. Aw, thank you, Bean. Thank you. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. I said it, but I fear he caught on. Man. Did someone in chat tattle? Be honest. Is it because someone tattled and said I said for you guys to say that? Or was it too suspicious that you guys were talking about the weather? Yeah, Pitmish is bad, okay? Pitmish focuses on escapes way too much. He said it's something very mishy. Ah, oh, fuck. Damn it, Zerb. Ah! Oh, I'm screwed. I'm screwed, guys. He's gonna go for the window. Yeah. Why did he go for the window, chat? That was an easy prediction, but why? Why did I know he was gonna go for the window? Does anyone know? He's gonna do it again. He did not do it that time because he knows that I know what he knows that I know. Bamboozle? Not bamboozle. Not bamboozle. What is it? Anyone know? No, Zerb. The add-on. Yes, he has the add-on where when he teleports to a window, it blocks the window. So it's not Bam Bam, but if he teleports to the window with that add-on, it does block the window for the survivor. So it's really strong. Really good add-on on him. If you notice that they have that, just assume a lot of the time that they're going to try and cut you off from the window and block it off. It's really strong. Dracula's already a really strong killer. You add in that add-on and he's very, very strong. A lapis. Yes, it is his lapis. All right, let's go. Let's go. He's coming. He's coming. Hi, Acorn. Good morning. Oh, look at him. He's just a good boy. All right, I'll do this gen then. Hi, Alani. It's nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I know, right? Lard, for real. It's tough. Uh-oh. To be fair, we hadn't been playing with Zerb the whole morning until that point. Which I think was our second game, and then we got our escape. Was it our second or third? Can't remember. No, it was our third game. Is this pallet here? He scared the shit out of me, guys. Don't do this to me. Damn. My freaking aura, you knew. Zerb, help me, I'm gonna die. Help. Nice. Good save, good save.
Run.
Ooh, run, fool. Why do you say that? I'm dead. Oh my god. He won't use his little power, huh? Damn it. Fuck. I was too scared he was gonna lunge, that he was messing with me. Oh, CJ tech, CJ tech. Is there still running dead hard? Oh my god, I'm fucking dead. Oh, I love that. I love that. Oh. GG's, mister. GG's. So was that a CJ tech? Yes, yes, exactly like that. Exactly like that. And we're back to 0. I'll be honest, I don't even remember the Lori's first hook. We're down. We're down again to 0, guys. Mish laughing and Zerbs beating himself up about it. Wait, really? Meanwhile, I'm like cackling. Highest streak so far? 1. 1 it is. Hi, my cutest. Good morning. Flurry, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Rosie. Good morning. Wait, why are people saying to go anon? What happened? Do we think someone was sniping or something? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that matters. I don't think in that match it really was about that. Hey, Drake is just really strong, honestly. That was too funny. Yeah. You sniping? Okay, Rain. I don't think it mattered either. Yeah. Yeah, it was honestly like, you know, we're Shelter Woods. I don't remember what happened with the Lori at the beginning. I didn't even realize that she had gotten... She didn't go struggle, right? No, she can't go struggle now because she can't attempt. Yeah, so she got hooked twice. I think he just got really fast hooks at the beginning. Just was hard to catch up, you know? Zerbs is concerned you guys might get sniped. Oh, I don't really care, honestly, about sniping. I mean, I can go undercover, but if people are sniping, then they're sniping, you know? Regardless of what I'm wearing or who I'm named as. Yeah, I can bring in an item. I usually don't, but we can for this. Since we're doing something a little different. I feel like we got really good value out of like object that pig game. I was gonna take it off, but I almost feel like It gives good value in certain situations. I'll go upstairs, I guess. No, you know what? Let's do this corner gen. Why is the killer so laggy? Hello? What server are we on, sir? Dad, you put me on the wrong server again. Let's see, what's he at? Wait a second, it says 44 ping, but it had the killer icon. Oh, it's gone now. Wait, it's back. Let's see. Maybe it's just really unstable. 48, 52. That's weird. That's weird. I've been running object because of you, and I've become so much better at looping. Good, 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 good. Gee. Why aren't you obsession? Object doesn't guarantee obsession. It just increases the chances of obsession, but it still is working for me. I just don't get the added bonus of getting aura every 30 seconds. Guys, did y'all see my thumbnail today for my YouTube video? Did anyone get my inspiration for that thumbnail or no? Be honest. It was so good. Did anyone get my inspo by chance? What else does it do? So I get to see his aura anytime he sees my aura. Even if I'm not the obsession, Drewski. So if he has floods or nurses or anything like that. Yes! Oh my god, I love you, Pathless. I love you. As long as one person understands the reference, I'm happy. It was a Pretty Little Liars inspo. You know how on the cover they're like, you know? So I literally sent a picture of that to Jen and I was like, make it like this. I knew it looked familiar. Yeah. Yeah, Pretty Little Liars, Abby. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. I used to love that show. I loved it. What a show that was, right? The longest night ever was the night that Allison went missing. Which, by the way, I think today is the day she went missing. Bestie went and saw everyone and their mom that night. All right, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, she was on a mission, right? She saw everyone and their mom. I'm gonna leave you there and finish this gen, okay? So that you don't get tunneled out. I'm a little worried. Bro was on the clock. Yeah, she was booked and busy. I saw somewhere on a tweet that was like, everyone went to see Allison that night. Parking must have been rough. I'm like, girl, true, because they were out in the middle of the woods. Like, where were they parking? It's so ridiculous. They saw everyone that night. Okay, I'm gonna heal you with my med kit so that you don't stay injured long, okay? Yeah, I gotta get that cardio in. That's right. That's right. This is... No. I really wanted to finish that. I'm just gonna run and tank it. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't even know there was a body there. Oh, see, I'm worried that he's not gonna finish his heal. Finish the heal, please. Sad Neopet, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, a lot of the time with Unknown, I wanted to finish that gen because he can teleport so easily back to Hook. A lot of times they do teleport right back to Hook. So leaving Zerb on Hook for a long time there is really good for us. Hi, May. Who's my favorite A? Probably Mona. What's her name? Mona? Am I crazy? Girl, it's been forever. I will say the plot twist at the end of the show was a little insane. Wait! He already had a bubble on him? Oh no, guys. Oh no. Mona, she was crazy. Yeah, she was crazy. No, I never watched. There was a spin-off. I didn't even know there was a spin-off, to be honest. I finished the show, but it was so long ago. Hi, my Res. Hi, Waldo. It's nice to see you. Hello, hello. That does not reach, but it was a good try. It was indeed a good try. Should be able to... Yeah. A good try, too. Hello. Most of the main characters aren't in it. Oh, okay, okay. So it's just like a full spin-off. Who's the main character then? What is the spin-off even about? What's up, Miss Ada? Yeah, that one was creepy, Carlos. Agreed. Am I doing a challenge today? Well, you see, my good friend Zerb wanted to do an escape streak today. Well, he offered a couple ideas, but I felt like escape streak was probably a good one. And I was like, you know, I haven't done one in a while. That sounds like fun. So that's what we're doing. Okay, let's see if we can get the door open. And then we can save. Where is the closest door? This is bad. Okay. Everyone's still on first hook. I think we can save. We'll just save and try and heal. Hi, Lola. Good morning. Yeah, we gotta go. I'm guessing the door's on the other side. Where though? Over here? Yes, nice. Girl, Zerb left, no questions asked. Good job, team. Hi, Bella. Welcome in. I'm not doing open lobbies today, but welcome, welcome. Nice. We did it. We're back at 1, guys. The streak is back. Very nice. W us. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and run the ad so y'all don't get it in the game, okay? Hi, Joey. Welcome in. I think I'll probably run that tomorrow, Lard. Is that Mish? No. Hello. It depends. Do you like Mish? If so, yes. If no, then no. I can't. What's my favorite comfort drink? I am a coffee and Pepsi girly. I just came out of an exam. I won't be good. You're gonna do great. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're gonna do amazing. Trust, trust. Mish does ASMR YouTube videos. I just can't prove it. There you go. Did y'all hear it? There's my ASMR. There you go. I wish I could stay in bed all day, but I have to work. I wish I could stay in bed all day, honestly. I wish. The silence was loud. Wait, y'all couldn't hear it? Wait, y'all couldn't hear it? Be honest. Be honest. I was like scratching the mic. Y'all can't hear that? What about there? I did it rougher. Be honest. No. How about there? Could you hear it there? I'm like digging my nails into the damn mic. Wait, so y'all thought I was just being silent? I just sat there in silence. I'm dead. No, I was literally doing ASMR. Oh my god. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I was sitting there like doing the little scratchies on the mic. That is too funny. Sorry guys, I thought you could hear it. My bad. Stop, you're gonna break your mic. I know, right? My bad girl. I was so confident that you guys heard that. Oh no, she has her power. This is bad, guys. Run! Run, children! It's a legion. Please. Oh, girl. They run in even further. No, don't do that. I got you. I don't got you. I'm a freaking liar. Ah. Well, we did. We are so dead. We lost the best palette in the game. That's tough. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I got this. I do the generator. I will save us all. My favorite palette. I know, dude. It hurts. I'm not gonna lie to see it gone. It is what it is. We tried. Gotta do what you gotta do. A baby's gotta do what a baby's gotta do. Do you have a favorite map? Macmillan or Asylum, probably, my Jess. Okay, Tommy Pickles. Hey, we are Tommy Pickles stands here, okay? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lux. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Also, Sad, thank you so much again for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. And Rubus, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. I gotta refresh my Twitch chat because it's lagging. Coldwind Farm is the best one. I used to like Coldwind, but girl, they messed her up. They gave us some shitty tiles on Coldwind now. Hi, Ghost. Good morning. Hopefully that helps her get away. I don't know. She's still in chase. Face the Darkness is interesting. I don't know if Zerbs does the body block thing, honestly. Chat, does Zerbs do the body block Legion thing? I don't know if he does. Yeah, Cold Wind was really good, and then they kind of ruined my girl. Do you like 2v8? I like 2v8 killer. Not a huge fan of 2v8. Just normal survivor. She coming? I'm scared. Oh. How has stream been? Good, good, baby. How are you doing? No Bam Bam. A little risky. She has a button. I can't see anything. Dang, she didn't even try and swing. She just canceled her power. I would love to see a bit more variety in game modes. I feel like it's always 2v8 or chaos shuffle. I think it's just because that's what people ask for the most, honestly. Like it's most requested, you know? And it's probably like most played. Okay, let me refresh my Twitch chat. There we go. Permanent My Little Oni. Is My Little Oni really that replayable though? Like, I think I love Oni, and I think I played like 2 matches of it or something. Like, I don't think the replayability of My Little Oni is really there compared to some of the other game modes. Lights Out is scary. I didn't really play it the last time. They changed a bit on the last one, I think, and I didn't really play it. I might try it out next time because they've made some changes since the last time I played it. You never got to play it, Carlos? Dang. Yeah, My Little Oni just came and went, huh? Yeah, new PTB is tomorrow. I should do an all Spanish stream on September 16th. Why is that? I'm the few that actually enjoyed Lights Out. Yeah, I know, like, I feel like that one's come back a couple of times too, though. I don't know how many times it's come back, but I feel like that one's come back quite a bit. Yeah, I don't really plan on doing any full Spanish streams ever. Let's see if I can force a... Yeah. They maybe should have waited a bit. I can't with Zerbs dead hearts, guy. We really gotta take that dead heart away from this man. He's killing me every game with his damn dead heart. Oh my god. He just said later. Oh, I can't. He's so funny for that. Is there a new... Yeah, there's a new survivor as well. New survivor, new killer tomorrow. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. That's funny. It's called Victim on there. That's funny. I hear a lot of people call... Gosh, the killer... What do they call it? What do people call the killer, chat, when they're from another game? They'll call them... The hunter. Yes, the hunter. Because someone asked if there's a new victim tomorrow. Because I guess on TCM the survivors are called victims. Like a victim? I'm so annoyed that they don't show Survivor. I'm excited. I think I want to know what they're hiding. How do I ask my bestie for more attention? What do you need, my Carlos? Come sit. Come. You should come visit and then I'll put you on stream and you can tag to chat with me. How's that? Always live a new survivor? Yeah, I'm excited. I hope that like the perks are good. How's the Tory? GG's. Yeah, victim is a little insane. Hi, Christina. Hola, hola. I don't think that there's a map tomorrow. I think on the roadmap, it was just a new killer and new survivor. Hi, Cursed. I think it's a really big update, but I don't think there's a new map. Are you a Yui main, Cursed? Sorry, they're getting so lazy with maps, I fear. How so? I saw you on Scrim Stream the other day. Wanted to say hi. New here. Feel sad I missed out on finding you before. Aw, thank you, Glass. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Dwight. What you doing, girl? Just sightseeing? Guys, look. He's got little friendship bracelets. Chat told me those are friendship bracelets. Let's go over here. Actually, I'll take them like way over here. Ah, he didn't even want to follow. Yeah, maybe a little too close from that gen. I just knew that they were working on this one too over here. I'll do the top one. Friendship bracelets. Yeah, that's what chat said they were. I was asking chat, why are those so popular? They said they're friendship bracelets. Do you guys wear them too? Yeah, full PTBs tomorrow, and that includes the slugging changes and like the anti-tunneling changes and all that. Ah, I love that. The FNAF shirts are really good. Really, really good. Why don't I run Quick Gambit instead of Bond? I just like Bond. I feel like I get way more value out of it instead of Quick Gambit. I'm a very risky player. I tend to greed a lot, so I spend a lot of time injured in my chase, which means that because I greed and whatnot, I end up taking a hit early sometimes, and I don't get as much value out of Quick Gambit as I would like to. Yeah, Dan, it's from the tournament. That's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. I uploaded the tournament yesterday, and it was like 13 hours, and apparently there's a 12-hour limit on YouTube. So I tried to cut it down from there to try and cut an hour out of it. And we couldn't really get it below 12 hours. So it's just gonna have to get posted in 2 videos. So the first video is up today, and the next part should be up tomorrow, I think. But it has the POV from some of the players that were in the tournament. So if you guys watched it live, definitely recommend still going through and like looking at the players' POVs, because some of them are really funny. Yeah, of course, Whoopi, of course. Ken, thank you so much for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Take a hit, brother. He doesn't know I'm exposed. I'm gonna go down. Never mind. Want to expose this out? Yeah, I know it's a little different from my normal content, but a lot of like time and work went into that tournament. I felt like it would be a cool idea to upload it just for the future, for people that want to watch it, that maybe missed the live. Let's go over here. Yeah, Chucky's my favorite. I love Chucky. He's like bugged or something. Did y'all see his animation? He looked weird. He looks fine now. Come here. Let's go upstairs. Yeah, if I had gone for the other window, that would have been a straight shot for a hit. Let's go over here. He's committing. He could have doubled back and gone through the little tiny hole there. Oh, wow, Chucky. Oh, hey, girlies. Let's go over here. We have adrenaline. Mish was born in the US? Yes. Why do you ask? I'm from North Carolina. Chucky language? Nice. If they can finish that, I can get my adren. Nice. Good job, team. Off he goes. Uh-oh. Are you guys getting the bug with the charms where they won't stay on? Every time I play, I have to re-add them? No. I personally have not had an issue. Zerb? Why are you blinding this poor man? He's just a little guy. Get the door! Dwight, get the door! Uh-oh. Alright. GG's. I hope the new map realm next year is an urban city kind of vibe. That would be cool. That would definitely be cool. Bye. Bye, bestie. All right, we're on number 3. Good job. W3. Hi, Cape. Good morning. Good morning. Is Scream good to me in Ghostface? Oh, he's okay. He's not like the weakest killer in the game, but he's also, in my opinion, I don't find him as fun. But it's all personal preference. Rubis, thank you so much for the 2 months. Killshot, thank you for the 2 months, and my Keen, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. I don't know who to main that's not hard on console. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking for easier killers to play, I would say like Wraith is pretty simple to play. I don't know. I would probably recommend Wraith. I'm not trying to be a negative Nancy, but you said Spanish is your first language. Every time I hear you say things are not more than 2-word phrases, and when you try to speak more, you say the verbs in the wrong tense. I feel you can't say it is your first language, but your second, and that's all right. No, so your first language is what you learned first. That's what first language stands for. It's what you learned first in your life. My parents speak Spanish. We spoke Spanish at home. When I say Spanish is my first language, Spanish is the first language I learned. Now, I am going to tell you something just so you understand why that's harmful to say to anyone. Very often, children that were born to parents from other countries grow up in the States and lose their native language, and it's really hard for them to maintain that language because a lot of our parents tried to get us to assimilate in the best way possible, and a lot of parents didn't even teach their language to their kids. So a lot of times people can be self-conscious about speaking that language to others, and people can it can deter them even more from attempting to speak the language, which is something you should never want. So regardless of how perfect someone might speak the language, you understand me, right? Everyone in chat that speaks Spanish, you guys understand exactly what I'm saying, correct? When I speak Spanish? Si te hablo en español, tú entiendes todo lo que te estoy diciendo. Aunque no sea perfecto, nadie dijo que hablo perfecto, right? But that's because it's not my dominant language anymore. There's a difference between your dominant language and your first language. So the fact that I attempt and continue to try, I think is much more valuable than just being like, I'm not going to try anymore. And comments like that is the same as like people sometimes saying like the no sabo kids and things like that. It really deters people from trying to speak that language, and that's something you should never want, especially if you're someone that is Latino like us, you know what I mean? What's a no sabo kid? No sabo is like it honestly just became kind of like a joke online, where whenever kids don't speak the language properly, up to you, I don't care. That's what they labeled it as, and it sucks because I feel like it deters a lot of people that have like not the best accent speaking Spanish from speaking the language. No sabo is not proper. So if I say yo no sé or something like that, like you're basically, when you say no sabo, you're saying it wrong, and that's why they call it that. I understand your Spanish all the time. Yeah. You also have to remember I'm not a child, right? So I've been moved out of my parents' house for 10 years. I don't have anyone that I speak the language to besides like my parents. And I've been moved out for 10 years. You're gonna say your first language in a job interview and then here you talk it bad? Nobody talks it bad. Nobody talks it bad. I can't with people. Yeah, they're confusing first language with like their dominant language or their primary language. Heads or tails? Heads. I also like feel like I get really passionate about that because I have so many friends here in the chat and in my real life that truly are self-conscious about even attempting to speak Spanish because people are so critical. Like their own people are so critical of how well they speak it. And that's just like, why are we deterring our own people from attempting to speak the language? You know what I mean? You understand them just fine and you know exactly what they're saying. Why is that the first time you've spoken in chat over a year and it's to argue about Mish's Spanish? Yeah, that I haven't even spoken today. Exactly. I have a lot of people here that, you know, Spanish is one of their family's language or something, and have felt that feeling, you know, where people are very critical over how well you speak it. And it's not our fault, you know what I mean? Like, it's not our fault that we grew up in a country where it isn't as common as growing up in like Mexico or somewhere else, but at least we still make the effort to understand it and be able to communicate with people in that language, right? Absolutely. It's so discouraging even wanting to speak it because you feel so self-conscious about speaking incorrectly. Yeah, 100%. For me, it's more so like switching back and forth really quickly where I find it a little more difficult. Me, I'm always getting criticized on how I speak Spanish. My parents came here and wanted me to speak English super fluent, so never spoke to me in Spanish, and I learned the hard way. I'm still not fluent in Spanish, but I'm trying. Yes, and you should 100% be proud because a lot of people only speak English, you know? So the fact that you're able to communicate with people in another language is a beautiful thing, regardless of how perfect it is. You should be very proud. It's just like, why would we make someone feel uncomfortable for speaking another language? There's nothing wrong with trying, and it speaks volumes to your intelligence to be able to communicate with people in multiple languages. 100%. 100%. Yeah, I'm really happy and proud of everyone in chat that still continues to learn multiple languages, regardless of how perfect that is. Because when you are able to touch base with people from other cultures and other languages, you learn so much, and it's a very beautiful thing to be able to communicate with people in their native language. And a lot of times it's happened to me where I'm somewhere and like maybe there's an adult at the doctor's and they're having trouble explaining their situation to the nurse. I can step in and be like, oh, I can help you, you know, because I understand well enough to translate it for them. You know what I mean? So it's like little things like that. It just helps you connect with people, and it helps you help people when other people can't. And that's something you should always be proud of, and you should always practice, regardless of anyone that says differently. Okay. It's funny because I speak very okay Spanish, but I'm white, so people are so impressed. But those who are Hispanic heritage at the same level are judged. Yeah. I mean, I know my Spanish isn't perfect, but it's also not horrific. Like horrific. Oh my god, horrifying. It's just one of those things, you know. I'm not gonna have the perfect accent. It's kind of like sometimes I say the wrong word in English, or I mispronounce the word in English. And people are like, Mish, what are you saying? And I'm like, is that not how you say it? It's hard. It's just hard knowing two languages, regardless of where you are. It's really easy to confuse things. Words are hard, yeah. I always try speaking Spanish every day I can speak it properly, but continue to learn more and more every day, and I'm lucky my parents are always trying to help me. Yes, I love that swagger. I love that so much. Yeah, don't ever let anyone deny you, you know, who you are or anything over how well you speak the language. Well, there's no palette there. The only palette I have is this one. I don't know if I make it. Mm. Oh shit, he knew. I didn't think he would know. I love you, my bagel. Love seeing so many bilingual people in the chat. Yes, so I think a lot of times people think that I might be addressing the issue for myself. But whenever it's a topic like that, I always want to address it for the people in chat. Because sometimes if someone makes fun of me for something, it can make other people feel bad that are in the same situation. And for this specifically, I feel very passionate about it, because I think sometimes when you're in our shoes, you're shamed for not knowing the language, or you're shamed for knowing the language too well and your English not being perfect, right? Like if my Spanish was really, really good, but I had an accent, a heavy accent whenever I spoke English, people would make fun of me for that. You know what I mean? Like you're kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of thing. And the main reason I bring it up is because I have so many people in my community that are bilingual that this is like, you know, a big topic on. So you can't win. Yeah, 100%. Yes, yes, exactly, Maura. I agree. Yeah, no, 100%, Jen. I try to improve my English thanks to your lives. Aw, thank you. I know, it's kind of amazing to me, chat. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a lot of people in my chat that that don't even speak English very well. And they've told me how much they've learned more about English and stuff through the streams. And actually, I know a lot of you guys know I do subtitles and whatnot on a lot of my content. But I don't know if you guys know the reason why. A big reason why I do that is because, one, for my friends that are hard of hearing or deaf, but also for my friends where English is not your first language. When I was growing up, because my parents were not super fluent in English, it helped them a lot to have subtitles, even if the subtitles were in English, because it helped them better like understand and process what was being said. So having those subtitles is super helpful when you're learning a language. So that's a big reason why I do captions on my lives as well as on my content. Thank you, Jess. Hi, Jess. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you. Thank you, Kachiro. I'm glad. Yeah, I try to make a big point of enunciating in English so that you guys can read the captions. Because if I talk like too fast, the captions don't really pick it up well. So it helps a lot. I'm gonna have to run in and reassure real quick. And he can go for the other one and I'll go for this one. Nice. Run away. Run away. Thanks to you, I know non-textbook English as well. I'm sure I improved a lot this year. I've been hanging out here with y'all. Yeah. I love having you here, Kevin. I think it's that's one of the coolest things about Twitch, is being able to connect with people from all over the world. Yes, agreed, Helene. Now more than ever, you know? 100%. Oh, you live near Juarez? No way. In a mainly Hispanic area, the amount of times I have to explain to people I don't know Spanish. Hold on. Ooh, nice trap. A very nice trap. Is insanely humiliating, especially when they start to yell at me and ask why I even live here if I don't know Spanish. Well, I feel like it's yeah, I can't really say how it is over there just because I've never been over there, but yeah, it's definitely tough. I think having an expectation of you know, how well someone should know a language Do you stream on TikTok? Girl, I'm live on TikTok right now. What do you mean? You're watching on TikTok, silly Billy. The streak ends. Bro, trappers, I think, are just our downfall. I mean, you guys know they're my... Yeah. Oh, no. This is bad. Aw, poor baby. No. Okay, no stun. Weird. Did he reset that? Sure. You watched him reset it. What do you mean? Oh no. That is so funny. Run, run, team, run. Nice. They should be able to save. Yeah. All right. We're back at 0, guys. We're back at 0. This is not good. We were doing so good. Oh, dude. These trappers today are just doing such a good job at placing traps in like good places. They're doing good. And I feel like I never really run into trappers. So it's kind of interesting. Any suggestions on how to learn Spanish? I hard listen to Spanish. Oh, I heard listening to music in Spanish could help, but I just got a library card so I could start reading Spanish books. Anything else I should do? I have no idea, honestly. I honestly can't really assist in that department just because I've never learned a language as an adult, you know? I really just learned Spanish growing up, and that's about it. So I was really young. I watched a lot of like Spanish TV and whatnot. Did you make the TwitchCon channel? I did. If you guys reacted late to the announcement, then I probably didn't add to the channel. I'll have to go through and see if anyone reacted since I last added people. I hear kids shows with captions in other languages helps a lot. Interesting. Yeah, I would say that watching TV for sure. Yeah, I don't know if listening to Spanish music is going to be as helpful as watching like a movie or a show. I think that would be more helpful. I did start watching my legal medical dramas in Spanish to learn the more advanced terms. Ooh, I love that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Ali. It's a little different. Yeah, it's like you're gonna learn "Dame más gasolina." Like, okay, at least you know what to say when you get to New Jersey, you know, and you're looking for gas and they pump your gas. You know how to tell the guy. You know, like, okay, pop off. Watch Teresa and our dude. I used to love my novelas of choice when I was little was Ruby. Loved Ruby. Sinceros I used to love a lot too. Those were probably my 2 favorites, I think. I have a very limited range of Spanish knowledge, and while I can sometimes answer in Spanish, I'm too ashamed I can't roll my R's, and I feel like they're gonna make fun of me. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, everyone that lives in the States kind of feels the same way when it comes to knowing English, you know what I mean? It's just unfortunate that people are that way, regardless of which way it is. It's just, I wish people were more understanding of the fact that, like, not everyone grows up with the language, you know? Start with kids shows in the language you want to learn. Use subtitles. Wait, was Zerbs still alive? He was alive. I thought he died. My bad. I know, right? Ruby was so trash. But like good trash. Everything takes practice. Yes. Yeah, it's just like any skill for sure. I don't know if you know who he is, but I went to see one of Ivan Cornejo's. Who's that? Wait, let me look him up. Maybe I'm really horrible about knowing actors and stuff's names. Oh, singer-songwriter. Okay, with rock and folk influences. Yeah, I don't listen to a ton of music. Not even in English, honestly. So I don't know who that is. Your ass never understands a word he says. That's so funny. I literally listen to like Halsey, and that's about Halsey and like Olivia Rodrigo. That's it. Hola, soy nueva. No entiendo mucho el inglés, pero pareces fun. Oh, gracias. Gracias. Bienvenida. Ojalá estés bien. Finding a pen pal can help a lot too. Girl, a pen pal. Where do you find a pen pal nowadays? Have you guys ever had a pen pal? Oh my gosh, I feel like I'd be scared. Like, do you just find a stranger to write to? What do you say? How do you find one? I did? What? Tell me more. I'm so intrigued. Where do you find a pen pal? You can find them on Reddit? I'm scared. Isn't chat technically all just pen pals? You think? Oh no. Are we pen pals, chat? You had one in 5th grade? What? You did when you were in high school? Poor guy sent you a box of goodies and you forgot to respond? That's crazy. Interesting. I'm very intrigued. Yeah, Reddit seems a little scary. But also, someone suggested writing to people in prison. I just don't know that I'm a writer. Like, I can't see myself writing a letter and just like sending it off and waiting for someone to write back. I think so, Savannah, from what I've heard. Yeah, what do you even say? Hey, girl. I've been looping on DBD lately. What about you? I got tunneled at 5 gens yesterday. I was pissed. You know, like, I don't know what to say. I don't know these people. Go do this, Jen. That is funny. You have digital pen pals? Interesting. Yeah, I guess now with like technology and stuff, you don't really have to send it in the mail. You could just write to each other on like Discord or something. But I don't know. Something about writing a letter just hits different. Used to have them for school. I don't think we ever did pen pals. You know what my school used to do when we were little? They had us write a letter to Santa Claus, and then we went and took it to the post office. Did your school do that too? Same. There I was, writing my little card to Santa. So excited, telling my mom, Mom, I wrote to Santa today. Yeah, we did Flat Stanley too. Yeah, I remember Flat Stanley. Stamps are expensive. They are, yeah. You never had a pen pal in school either? Yeah, same. Yeah, no, they had a giant Santa Claus delivery box at the post office. We wrote our little card, took it to the post office, put it in the Santa box, and then I went home and told my mom all about it. And I'll never forget the year that I found out Santa Claus wasn't real. It was the year that the Game Boy SP, I think it was. I don't know. It was the little square one that folds in half. It came out around Christmas time with a Mario game. Oh, no. Don't worry about that, chat. If you guys... No. Santa's totally real. But anyways, so yeah, the Game Boy Advance SP had come out that year. And I remember I was at like a Sam's Club or something with my parents. And they had like a big sale. I think it was like maybe like Black Friday or something. So they had like a giant sale. And my dad's like, look. He's like telling my mom, look, they have them here for sale. And he's like, we should just get it. And my mom's like, really? In front of her? And he looks over at me and he's like, what? She knows Santa's not real, right, Mish? The way I looked at him and I was like, yeah, I know. Duh. I'm like, yeah, I know. Duh. Like, you should get it right now. I just had to go along with it. And they ended up buying it in front of me, and then when we got home, they wrapped it up and put it under the tree for me. That's so sad. Yep, that's how I found out that Santa wasn't real. I'll never forget that. You saw your parents putting the gifts under the tree and you confronted them about it? Oh my god. That's funny. Did you ever tell your parents? Nah, I don't think so. But my parents are funny because like I'll tell them something and I'm like, do you remember that time that you did this? And they're like, what? No, that's not true. I'm like, girl. They be acting like they don't know. I'm like, I was there. What do you mean? That's literally every parent. Yes. I'm like, yes, you did that. And they're like, no. You must be misremembering. I'm like, no, I literally remember. Remember that time? I know, right, Carlos? Literally, they just all of a sudden have no idea what you're talking about. My parents got around that by telling us that Santa only got some of the gifts and they'd write from Santa on them. That's what they ended up doing with my brothers. Like there was like gifts from mom, from dad, and then there was the from Santa gift, you know? I saw my mom take the Easter Bunny stuff on the table, so I found out Santa wasn't real either. It took my innocence. Wait a second. What do you mean the Easter Bunny stuff? Do you guys leave stuff for the Easter Bunny? I've never celebrated Easter like that. What is the Easter Bunny celebration? What do y'all do for that? Oh, nice. We made it. GG's. Didn't really get chased. Not that, Luca. Imagine. I'm like, wait, he's not real? That's funny. I saw my dad eat all of Santa's cookies one year. That's how I knew. Yeah, that'll get you. We put carrots and lettuce. What? Oh, that's cute. You guys leave little carrots and lettuce for the Easter Bunny? That's pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. That's really cute. How did y'all figure out the tooth fairy wasn't real? Well, I put a tooth under my pillow and I didn't get shit for it. And mom was like, yeah, the tooth fairy's broke right now, baby. I was like, oh, okay. Too real. Yeah. I'd be like, oh, okay. When my friends at school would get like $100 for their teeth and my tooth was only worth like $5. My kids get gold coins for the tooth fairy. What kind of gold coins? I found out when my grandma threw away my tooth instead of letting me put it under the pillow. Yeah. Eventually she got tired of of giving me money for it. So she'd be like, she was like, yeah, no, the tooth fairy's broke. Sorry. Oh, we got one. Let me change it. Uno. Dos. We only got one, girl. $5. Mine was worth $5 if my mom didn't have change. Yeah, she probably realistically gave me more like $1, to be honest. I made the cookies in Christmas as a child, and I would sneak a bite of one of the cookies at night before my parents would get up to get the presents. We were little sneaky kids, huh? Because I remember, you know how like, well, I don't know how your parents do it, chat, but I remember our Christmas presents would be under the tree before Christmas, obviously. And once they would get under the tree, I would be trying to peek in there. I'd be like shaking the box, see if I can tell what it is. I'd be like, you know, trying to lift the wrapping a little bit, see if I can get a peek in there without it being too noticeable. I was trying everything I could to see what was in there before Christmas. Is that another Dracula? Interesting. Yeah, you gotta rip the back of it. Exactly. The tree fell on you? Oh my god, Kirby. That's not good. That is not good. When is the appropriate age to tell a kid that Santa isn't real? I don't know, honestly. I think about it and I'm like, do I keep that a secret? I don't know. Like, what are parents doing now? Are they keeping it a secret? Or are they just being honest? I don't know. Zerbs' mouse died? Okay. 12 to 13. I was definitely younger than that. Well, I don't know. I'd have to look up what year the Game Boy came out. Let them figure it out. I was like 6. That's crazy. We probably figured it out around the same time. Because there's no way. Like, I'm sure once you or I figured it out, we told each other. I seen someone talking about, instead of saying that it's Santa, say that it could be Santa and letting them treat it like a mystery. What do you mean it could be Santa? My 10-year-old still believes, but she's definitely questioning it. Interesting. As a parent to a toddler, you almost have to tell them about Santa because all the other kids in their life will believe. True, and you don't want to be the reason the other kids find out. Damn, I didn't even think about that. Oh no, I didn't even think about that. My kid is 7. He still believes when he asks. I just tell him Santa is part of the Christmas magic. I'm dreading it though. Yeah, I didn't even think about that, Darcy. You're so right. Because then if you tell them and they go to school and you're like, Santa's not real, then it kind of spoils it for the other kids, huh? Oh, that's so funny, Violet. Is there a reason you and Zerbs aren't NBC together? Do people usually VC when they do a chat? I feel like a lot of people ask me about that. I feel like it's pretty normal for people not to VC when they duo, I thought. But I feel like a lot of people ask that. I mean, it makes me feel like maybe other people do all the time. I'm not sure. I feel like they do. Really? Do they read their chat? Because I feel like I'll do exceptions here and there. Like, for example, when we were teaching Josh and stuff, because, like, you know, obviously someone has to talk to him. But I feel like most people don't VC when they're streaming. Yeah, me and Zerbs are the same. We run the stream the same way. Like, we love talking to chat. Like, I feel like some people don't read chat as much, maybe. So maybe that's why. I always VC with my duo, but it's probably different with streamers. Yeah. No, obviously if I'm like off stream, I'll definitely VC. I get overstimulated too, Lily. And I'm like, I'm not even in chat. So I feel like it would be overwhelming. A Pepsi, yeah. I finished my coffee. So we're on our Pepsi now. Yeah, I feel like both me and Zerb really like talking to chat. So, I feel like that's just kind of how it is. Mrs. Shy in BC, I must confess. Depends on the person. I would say I'm shy when I don't know the people. For sure. Yeah, but that's the thing, Nox. No matter how much you try to mute when you're talking to chat, there's moments where the person is talking over you as you're talking to chat. It's just kind of how it is naturally with streaming. I'm coming. How did I start the streaming process? I don't know. I just kind of started, honestly. I didn't have anything when I started. I didn't have panels or emotes or anything like that. I literally just started streaming for fun. Hi, Shelly. Good morning. Today, my axis, I drank dark roast because we were talking about dark roast like yesterday, I think, or the day before. And you guys made me crave it, so. You played against me as Spirit? Really? Well, GG's. I want the brownie batter bad, girl. I'm out. I used my last scoop. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday that I had my last scoop of brownie batter. I placed an order this morning, though. I ordered some white chocolate mocha. I ordered another of the dark roast. I ordered 2 tubs of the brownie batter. I'm going to try the pumpkin spice. So I did order a tub of that as well. What else? What else did I order? I ordered some mocha. Hi, Joe. Good morning. Damn, I tried to get there in time. Team help. Get Zerbs up, guys. Please. That man's in trouble. Get him up! Get him up. That was a good hellfire. Oh no, they came to get me. No, he's on death. That sucks. I don't know. I don't know if we should count this because his mouse died. Didn't he get down for free? Do we count that? I feel like it feels kind of bad to count, no? Because his mouse died mid-match, so he couldn't even move. It's like internet going out. It shouldn't count. I think so too. Because like, what is he supposed to do, you know? Dude, we just got 4 lane after 4 lane. That's crazy. Me thinking that the fog's actually gonna do something. I serves if it counts. All right, chat. What do we think? Do we count it or no? His mouse died mid chase. We do a poll maybe. Carlos is just going against me. Okay, don't listen to Carlos. You're only at 1 right now, so it's not that bad if you would count it. I mean, yeah, I just feel like regardless of how far along we are. Is there a competition? We're just doing a streak. An escape streak. We got really bad RNG too, though. 2 4 lanes is tough on Macmillan. It be your own people. Get out of here. Get out of here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I love you, mods. Did you make Carlos upset too? Girl, Carlos stays upset, okay? That's just Carlos. Zerb said we're only at 1. Count it? Bruh. We're never gonna get to 10. To be honest. I got 1 hour for us to get to 10. It really said we're gonna get to 10. I know we got time for like 3 or 4 matches maybe. All right, let's go over here. Oh, this one's already done. Go over here then. Well, she's over there though. Where's the gen? Oh, there's one right here. Nice. This one's almost done. What happened to the 15-hour stream? Girl, what you talking about? Where am I going? What do you mean? ¿Y quién te dio permiso? Damn! I didn't know my dad was in the chat. My bad, girl. Not me having to pedir permiso. That's crazy. That is crazy. I don't make it to anything, bro. Just Dracula things. Oh. It was right there. Hatch was right there. ¿A dónde vas y con quién? ¿Y a qué hora regresas? My mom, whenever I would go anywhere, I'd be like, Mom, ¿puedo ir al cine? And she'd be like, ¿y con quién? ¿Y limpiaste tu cuarto? ¿Y a qué hora? ¿Y a qué hora regresas? ¿Me hablas cuando llegas? And then it'd always be, you have to clean your room. It'd always be, ¿y quién te va a recoger? Who's gonna pick you up? What time you getting back? Like a million questions. Anytime, like I could be going down the street to McDonald's and she'd still be asking like 10, 20 questions. Girl, we have time for like 4 more. We're not gonna make 10. I was thinking maybe we could make 5. Hold on. Escape streak 0. Only 4 more is crazy? What do you mean? I've been here for 3 hours. Aw, thank you, Ray. Thank you. I am excited for the new chapter tomorrow. No conozco a sus padres, así que no vas. Yes, dude, why did they have to know their parents? Yeah, my parents were the same. They were exact same. Okay, do we okay, what do we ask Zerb now, guys? We asked him about the weather, so we can't ask him about the weather again. Hold on, let me pull up his stream. Oh, ask him about the little light in the background. Be like, Zerb, what's that little light in your background? Be like, what does that stand for? What's that from? Someone ask it, and then everyone else be like, oh yeah, Zerb, what's that light about? You know? That's from Naruto. Yuma! We're trying to converse here. Stop it. timed out Saint? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, tell me if he catches on. Does he know? Does he know that we're plotting? Does he know? Be honest. Yeah, what's that light about? What's he saying?
Light. Yep, that's what that would be. Yeah, what's that light about? Okay. That would be daylight.
Okay. So he doesn't know it came from me, right? Is he suspicious? Be honest. Not daylight. Does he think we're talking about the window? We're talking about the little light, the little orange light. Oh my god. This man really said that's daylight. Wait, what? No, the little orange light. He's not a knower. I can't. That man has no clue, guys. Bum, bum, bum. He told us we don't go outside enough. That's messed up. That's messed up. I think you go outside plenty, chat. Okay? Not me sucking up. Zerbs answered us literally. I think he was talking about the like window. I mean, same, honestly. Same. As long as he doesn't catch on, then this is a fun little game we can play, okay? We just ask questions every now and then. And, you know, it's like our own little inside joke. Is this killer AFK? I fear it's like an AFK wraith or something. Why is he being so sassy? Oh, he's always sassy. He figured it out? What? Did he figure it out? I hate it here. He's a knower. Damn. How'd he figure it out? What'd he say? Damn it. Okay, we gotta be sneakier next time, guys. Jason, thank you for the 40 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. He said it's always me. Damn it. All right, we'll do better next time. Next time for sure. That man's a sassy man. Okay. Just gonna check this out real quick. Hey, don't pop the gen, whatever you do. He's just AFK. Poor guy. Might have been in queue for a whole minute. He's a cute little Billy, though. Maybe it's just an escape streak. What? The man is AFK! What's gonna happen to me? I'm gonna fall over and die in the middle of the basement? Oh, nice. Is this the Zerbs? Yes. We can update our title, by the way. Hi, Ace. Ace, your pancita's out, girl. In front of chat? Oh, no. For me, Ace? What a nice, handsome man. A ver, where? Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay, door's open. Surely we make it, right? Okay, reassurance. Yes, Ace. Love that. Love that. Okay. He's on mission. Good try. Good try. Kiki. I have a tree here. No overdrive. Damn. Very nice. He was patient. All right. We're at least closer to the door. Y'all see the new I8? Wait. Oh, you. Wait, look at you. You changed with the Zerbington. Not Zerbington. Okay. Zerbington pop off. Hi, Michonne. Thank you, Michonne. Where's the door, bestie? This way? Okay, this way. Surely they make it, right? They should be fine. Billy seems like a nice guy. Oh, no. Over here. Over here, guy. Hey, take one for the team. We're on an escape streak. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. All right, come on, Zerb. Batman. Oh, okay. We just gotta go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun. Bless you, King Zerb. Does he make it, guys? I think he makes it. He should be fine. They made it. Yay. R.I.P. Poor Billy. GG, I was the mission. GG's. Sucks they were AFK. How are you guys doing? We're doing good. How are you? Mish. Zerbington. Are you talking about my light? Don't lie to me. Without his light, Roger will die. Does he know what that means?
Without his light, Roger will die.
What? He looks so confused.
What is she on about, bro? Who's Roger?
Who's Roger? Who's Roger's crazy? Who's Roger's crazy? I'm judging him so hard. That's insane. Who's Roger, by the way? Here, I'll show him a picture of Roger. There. That's Roger. Is that the Bob of Sponge? Yes. Yes. I'll never not get a SpongeBob reference. Yes. See? We know we do lots of SpongeBob here. Apparently he's never seen Roger. Oh, he pulled it up. Yes.
Behind the wheel of a boat. This energy and warmth.
Now I'm doing research.
Okay, dude.
Life, death, life, death, life, death. I can't. Oh my god. See, we've educated Zerbs on Roger. All for the greater good. We love SpongeBob in this house. Hello. Hi, Orlando. Hoy estoy jugando con un amigo, pero otro día, si puedes jugar conmigo, si estoy haciendo open lobbies. How do you say open lobbies in Spanish, chat? Aw, thank you. Thank you, Koya. I appreciate that. know how people say open lobbies. Lobbies abiertos? I don't know. We say open lobbies? Oh, okay. There's no special word for it? Jason, thank you for the 40 months. I hope you've been doing good, my Jason. Hello, hello. I saw the fin. I was like, oh, it's Mitch. Give you my flashlight. Oh my god. Wait, that was you? Shut up. I was saying your pancita was out, girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Lobbies abiertas. Wait, Nick. I saw that you said you're 25% Mexican. True or not true? Are you pulling my leg? Or are you being serious? Does that mean undies? No. Your pancita is your tummy. Your tummy out. Run! Run. Wait, it's true? Oh my god. Oh my god, the more you know. I had no idea. Ooh. Uh-oh. She might come back, guys. Wow, I'm learning the Nick lore. Got 1 point on the board. Do we count that? The guy was AFK. I don't know. Do we count that Billy game? Who knows? Who knows? Yes, we count it? Okay. Hi, Uncle. Good morning. Hi, Kenny. Oh, okay. Gracias. Gracias. Hi, Waldo. Hi, Tiger. It feels so good to finally catch a stream and not have to watch a VOD because of you. My new longest chase is 4 minutes and 25. Ooh. We love that. Was that a 5-gen chase? Love that for you. Big fan. Good morning, my toxic. How are you? Hello. I'll do this generator here. Yeah, I have noticed that, Diego. It's just hard to know what stays and what doesn't. Because, like, I've watched some Spanish streams here and there. And kind of like you said, like, certain words, y'all just say the English version of it. So, I'm not, like, 100%, like, even perks and stuff. You know, like, a lot of times y'all say the Spanish word, but I don't know, like, for tunneling, you know, you almost say like the English version of it. Just dropping by to say I super enjoyed your tourney. Was amazingly well done. Thank you, Bad. I appreciate that. Thank you. Joss, I can't with you in that little emote, bro. You kill me with that emote. The emote. Yeah, lupear. Yeah, it's almost like a Spanglish, I guess, when it comes to gaming terms. You know what word always makes me laugh for DBD in Spanish? There's a perk. Can anyone guess what perk? It just sounds so silly in Spanish. Yeah. Yeah, y'all guessed it right away. Dead hard. That's funny. I love how we all just know it sounds silly. Hello. Yeah. A chungo. Thinking about it, tunneling is barely an English word. I wonder where a lot of like DBD specific terms came from. Like, do you think that tunneling was something that DBD made or something that the community coined? Girl, the door is not ready. I'm trying, girly. I'll run back in unless they get the save. Yep. Come on, besties. From tunnel vision, yeah. I mean, I get where it makes sense once you hear it, but it's just interesting. Like, I wonder if it came from like a developer first, or if it came from the community first, or what, you know? Even camping, right? Like, was that already like in the game, or I don't know. Hi, Erica. Good morning. The community? I think so too. Maybe we should come up with our own word, chat. I love the term respecting. Yes. I love the word respecting. I say respect a lot, and I say, what are some other DBDs? I never really realized how unique the DBD lingo is until I play with someone that isn't in the DBD space, you know? Like when we play with Alex, I think he thinks I'm messing with him, but it's literally just DBD terms. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh shit, wait, that is so specific. I don't know. You can't in stream. If we have a streak, go till lose. Okay. Fair. Values, thank you for the prime. Thank you. When I was new, I was like, who are we respecting? I know. It's such a weird... The lingo, I think, in itself is like a whole thing to learn as a new player. Values, thank you for the prime. Thank you. I appreciate that. He kept saying, oh, they're cheating about everyone else with Alex. I know. I was just trying to make him feel better for us dying, you know? I'm like, oh, they're cheating. Don't worry. Like we died because they're cheating. Did you see the new Marvel Zombies trailer? No. Is that a Disney Plus show or what? BMing is kind of weird to say. And I don't think BMing is from DBD though. I think BMing is just a gaming term. You know what I was thinking about the other day? I'm like, dude, gaming in general has changed so much. Like, I don't know about when you guys started playing, but when I started gaming, we didn't have Discord. And I remember we had like TeamSpeak. Do you guys remember TeamSpeak? It was so scuffed. Before Discord, it was TeamSpeak. Yes, everyone used TeamSpeak, I feel like. Yeah, and Skype. Oh my god, not Skype. Skype and TeamSpeak for sure. Discord is way cooler. Way cooler. You can do so much more on Discord, I feel like. I feel like it's also easier to make friends. Hi, Annie. Hello. Corrupt. Oh, it's a night. Hi, Mr. Knight. Hey, girl. What's the move? I'll take him away maybe from our team. Oh, every time I say that, he like spots them in the distance, I swear. Hi, Indismit. Hello. Good morning. Guys. Hi, Lunar. Who wants to be my Discord friend? I have none. Oh, wow. I guess I'm just chopped liver. I guess I don't exist. Oh, God! Oh, my God. I didn't even know that man was there. That scared the shit out of me. I was too busy giving Josh shit. I even realized that I intercepted a guard there. I go down on the pallet, Zerb. Trust. Wait. Zerb! Get off the generator! Get over here! How are your games? Good. How are you? Run, bestie, run! Wait. Pick it up! They pick it up! Oh my god, the drama? The drama! Did he just dramaturgy into exposed? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Is that Zerb on the gen? Look at him. I love how all of that is happening and Zerb's just chilling on a gen. Zerb, I needed you. The team was dying. Oh my god. Zerbs is locked. He said mission's ending. You think so? I wonder. Oh, that's my kidney. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. We're throwing. We're throwing. Oh, he's throwing a guard at me. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. We can do this. Where do I go though? Oh, he despawned it. That means she's on a pallet. He's gonna try and spawn it as the pickup. Yup. Nice. Good job. My kidney. All right, I'm coming. Hey, girly. How you feel about the new killer coming? I'm excited. I'm always excited for new stuff. First your gallbladder, now your kidney. Wow, booger. Someone has never heard of HIPAA. Am I right, chat? Come on. Just giving all my medical information to the chat, booger? That's crazy. Wow. Let's go over here. Throw out Booker's medical information next. That's insane. Oh my god. I can't stand y'all. Sometimes I feel like I laugh at you guys more than anything during the stream. Oh god. Okay. I got this, guys. Trust. Watch. I'm gonna run in brave and bold. It's gonna be crazy. He has no idea what he's getting into. See? We did great. Good job, guys. He respects. He did not respect. He swings. He did swing and he hit my ass. Ah! Ah! Oh. I don't know why I panicked like that. Ah! Ah! That's why. Zerb, are you here? Zerb's not here. Come on, Zerb. We need a save over here. Get the save, girl. She's gonna go struggle. Zerb, I've never seen this man on so many gens. I'm dying. Oh my god. That girl's gonna go struggle. Oh no, she got saved. She got saved. We're doing great, guys. Good job. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He really wants to keep the streak going. I'm dead. Wait. Ace is saving us. Okay, now I just hop main and we'll never get chased. Heal me up. Nice. When is the new update? Tomorrow's the PTB for it. He's on his third. Damn. Server's locked in. Low key. Hold on. Okay, Zerb. Oh, he coming, girl. I don't know if we can heal. We gotta go. We gotta blast. Oh, he wants me. Zerb, I need help. Quick. Quick. I'm gonna go hump main. See, that just sounds crazy. Any other game, someone would be like, what? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Ah! Yes, Bam Bam! Oh, fuck! Zerb, help! Oh, I am fighting for my life over here. I'm zoned, guys. I'm zoned. I'm screwed. I'm screwed. He's gonna flashy save. It's gonna be crazy. We run. We're booking it. I'm scared, guys. He wants me. I can't make it. Oh my god. I made it. Fuck. Oh, I forgot about the Bam Bam. Shh. Fuck. Oh. I tried. I tried. I fear there's only so much I can do here. Hey, at least they finished both gens now. I only had to live for like a couple seconds longer. Unfortunate, but at least they get out. The last minute crouch? I don't know what else to do there. You're the ace? Oh, dude. I hope you can make it out. You got this. Hold on. Have you considered asking Zerbs to lower his MMR off stream? I mean, we just lowered it together yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. You know, we must have not been set to Wombo. I think that's probably what happened. Hold on. He's totally gonna get saved. Hold on. Oh. Yeah, we might be cooked here. I don't know. I don't know. Uh-oh. I mean, she's getting the door, but I don't know. This is tricky. He's like chasing two people at once. So he knows no one's going for save right now because he has this guy on the guard. He's chasing the Tory. He can see exactly where Ace is because the guard's on him. Okay, now the guard is off of him. That would be his chance to go in. But that probably means, yeah. That probably means he's gonna down and go back to hook. So it's gonna be really close. He's gonna get the save. But Zerbs has to tank a hit here if they're gonna make it anywhere. That's gonna be tricky. See, I can't help but feel like this guy's playing chess, guys. Run! Wumper, I can't. Hold on. Ace is looping. All my aces juice up. Look at him. Ooh! Okay, Ace. Okay. Questionable. Very questionable. All right, it's fine. They're gonna save you. Don't worry, Ace. Don't worry. Don't worry. Guys, why am I nervous? I'm nervous right now. Uh-oh, they're healing right there. He knows! Oh my god, that was very scary. They're trading! Big flashy save. Go! Oh no. He's gonna try and go for a grab. Make sure you get a fastball. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, Ace is juicing. Uh-oh, he's been spotted healing. Go for it, go for it. He's gonna pick up instantly. No! Okay, that's all right. That's all right. That's all right. We can still come back from this. I feel so copium right now. I'm like, we can come back from Trusty! Trusty, we got this! All right, hold on. Hold on. Everything's fine. Okay, he's totally gonna use a guard when you drop. Nice. I don't know, dude. Where's the other door? The door's not even ready. Girl, get the door! Get the door! It's not ready! What are you waiting for? I'm scared. Oh, I'm so stressed. Run.
Hey, whoa!
Oh no, you run for your life. Run like the wind, bullseye. Nice. 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 Cinema. Wait. I don't know. I forgot the words. Can't be bothered. I was gonna say like a movie theater ending, but I didn't even remember how to say it. Whatever. Absolute cinema. Yeah, you know what I was gonna say. Wow, Zerb. So you didn't want to play with me, so you rushed gens instead of saving me. That's crazy. What's he say? What's he say? Hold on.
You rushed gens instead of saving me? That's crazy. Right.
We go again. We go again. All right, let's go and change it to 0. We're back on 0, guys. We're back on 0. Zerbs' reactions. I know. He seems so disappointed in me. He seems so disappointed in me. Hi, Evil. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. No, we're just friends, Jenny. Can't believe he let his friend die. I forgot about that guy yesterday. You let my friend die. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, hello. Hello. This should be a good one, I think. Hi, Mother. Good morning. I know. She died. Because of you, she died, Mish. Like, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Any tips against Legion? Don't group up. That's the worst thing you can do. Yeah, 10 in a row is super hard. It's a little easier when you're solo queuing because you can play super... well, I don't know. Do you think it's easier solo or duo? I think it's easier solo because I can be selfish as heck if I'm solo and just like play real stealthy. Can't really do that if you're duoing. I feel like solo escape streak is probably a little easier than having both of you escape. Solo, yeah. Just play like a little rap. We're in on this awful map against Huntress. Yeah, no, I mean, I have fun solo or duo, you know, but when it comes to escape streaks, I think escape streaks are probably easier in solo. Hard to say though, I don't really run them often. You think that was Eerie Head? No. Good. Was a little nervous. Hi, Pepto. Good morning. You're no longer an iPhone girly? How does it feel? I'm scared to switch to anything just because I don't like change. Oh, that's corrupted. Well, I'm gonna have to find a generator. It's kind of hard. Huntress is rough on Hawkins? Yeah. To be fair, this map in general is kind of rough. But that's just me. Not a fan of Hawkins? Yeah. Oh, you wanted a flip phone? I am really awful when it comes to change, so I've honestly just stuck with iPhone because I'm so used to like the iPhone interface and stuff. First time watching you, my friend recommended me to watch your streams. Oh, nice! Your friend wears my skin combo? That's so cute. I love that. Tell your friend I said thank you for recommending me. I appreciate that a ton. Welcome in. Everyone say hi to Kayla. Hi, Kayla. Oh my gosh, the respect on this lady. Hold on. Whoa. She hard respected and then she hard swung. That was kind of terrifying. I don't know what to expect here. Oh, she gone. She gone. Dude, Toba is very like, I don't know why. It just feels like overstimulating to me. They made it so easy to switch? Really? I don't think I ever had a, you know, I think my phone process was like this. I had a, they were called Razors, right? The little thin flip phones. I had a Razor and then a BlackBerry. I had first the BlackBerry with like the little roller ball. I don't know if you guys remember. The scrolly wheel was a little roller ball. And then I got a new model that was like a little touchpad in the center instead. And then after that, I got an iPhone and that was it. Like I really just stuck to iPhone from then on. Yeah. Stop. How do you know? I can't. She's a knower, guys. She knows. She knows. She knows I can see her. The BlackBerry Storm. I honestly don't even remember their names. I remember I was like super into the BlackBerry when it was a thing though. Lunar Hex, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, thank you. Values, thank you so much for the Prime again. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's one of those things that when I had it at the time, I swore it was like the best phone ever. And I was like, I'm never getting anything besides a BlackBerry. And then I remember one of my friends in high school got a new iPod and she gave me her old iPod Touch because she got the new model. And then once I got the iPod Touch, I was like, damn, I want an iPhone. Because it was like the full touch screen, you know? I was a fan. I think if we take hits here, she should wiggle. Take a hit, Zerb. Take a hit. Yeah. He should wiggle. Well, he wiggled. I miss my iPod Nano. Yeah, I used to love the iPod when it came out. It was one of my favorites. Dun, dun, dun. I used to carry that thing everywhere. And then like once they started adding like fun apps and stuff, girl, I was on that thing so much. So much. Yeah, same, Lily. I love killers with personality. Same. Same. Okay, it's on a gen, so we might be able to go for the same. I'm coming. Wait, he has reassurance. Hold on. Is that Yoshi with reassurance? Interesting. Wait. Oh my god, he went back upstairs. I'm coming, girly. Oh, never mind. Never mind. She learned not to pick up over there. Hold on. I'm on my way back. We just gotta make her whiff a couple of times. Come on. Nice. You wiggle. Come on. Nice. Whew. Girl, stressing me out. All right, she's gonna come over here, so let's just go over here. Did he leave? Nice. Look at us. Oh wait, she's coming. I don't know where. Ah! Oh girl. Oh no. We were all lost. We're lost. All right, hold on. Let's heal. Adrenaline was clutch. Yeah, we bought a lot of time for him, so we should be fine. We just get the doors, heals, and we should be fine. Hi, Foxy. Hello, girly. Hold on. Okay, door's getting ready. Hi, girly. Hello. Hello. Alright. This is risky bisky. No! Stop! You think I won't? You think I'm scared? Oh! Oh my god. Run, children, run. Nice. Okay, dodge the hatchet. Okay, good. Good job. I think we should be all good. Oh! The dead heart out the gate. Good job. Says, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. And Blueberries, thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you. GG's. Nice running into you, Foxy. Aw, thank you, Huntress. I love y'all's content. That's so nice. GG's. Good luck. Aw, everyone was so nice. Chat. Love that. How have games been? Really good. Really good, honestly. Yeah, that was a really nice in-game chat. Are you having fun? Because I am. I'm having 5 circles of fun. Do you guys know what that's a reference to? Do you guys remember not too long ago, they took it out, but there used to be, at the end of the match, there used to be 5 little circles where you could rate the match. And I used to say it was 5 fun circles. If you had a good match, you put 5 fun circles. I remember that. Yeah, they took it out very recently. Honestly, it wasn't that long ago. I missed that. Yeah, I don't know why it was implemented. Like, did they even look at that? I don't know. I don't know why it was in the game in the first place, but hi, Doodles. What's my grade? A++. Why is Rick leaning like that? Girl, that's how he leans on the show. streak counter. Are we at 1? Should we even continue the streak? I don't know. Let me see. I'll put it at 1. Uno. Maybe to give disgruntled gamers an outlet to say they had a terrible time. Yeah, I don't know. It was funny. They kind of just implemented it and then they just took it away for no reason. All right, hold on. Well, I'll look into it later. Okay. We got a decent map. We like this. Ooh. A dredge. I thought it was a singularity at first. Just like the colors, you know? But it's a Mr. Dredge. Don't really see a ton of them. Hi, Amara. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oops, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Okay. Zerb made me feel bad. Okay, fine. Fine. What's with the AFK killers? Are queue times really long right now, chat? I haven't looked. Yeah, I'm doing good. Games have been really fun today. This is our second AFK killer though. I wonder if like the queues are just really long. People are kind of going AFK. 5 to 7 minutes for killer and normal queue. Damn. That's still pretty long, I think. Long enough that you're like, well, I have time to go grab a drink, and then you come back and you're finally in match. I wait around 15 and it's fast. Really? Well, if you're in 2v8, the queue time's definitely gonna be longer. It's like 20 minutes, at least for me. You had an AFK killer this morning? Oh, really? He was AFK for the most part? Yeah. We had an AFK Billy earlier, too. Yeah, I think so, too, Wumber. I love the timer. You know how 2v8 has the timer, chat, for how long the queue is? They should add that for regular queues, no? I think that'd be a good idea. Hi, Vale. How are you? It's nice to see you. Good morning. Yes, I think so too. They should definitely add that. I wish they updated regularly. Yeah, it's kind of new, so it's still not perfect. But I think if they could implement that on the regular, it would be really nice. My favorite Nia perk? From her teachables? Probably balanced landing. I don't really use any of, I mean, to be honest, I don't use any of them really, but if I had to, it would definitely be balanced. Oh. Well. Pato, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. It's so nice to see you, Vale. I hope you've been good. Oh no, he was probably like, well, too much. +1 W count it. Don't care. Where's Rick? Don't care. All right, we'll put it on there. 2. Okay. Thank you so much, Pepto. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Sip. It's nice to see you. Are you going to TwitchCon again this year? I've been busy. I know, Vale. I figured. I hope you've been good. I miss you. I hope everything's going well. Hi, Peach. Good morning. You're not this time? Damn. When is TwitchCon? It's next month, actually. October 16th, I think. I had something weird happen yesterday. I ended a killer match and only got 1 kill, and I got the little notification in the corner that said no one escaped. That's weird. Probably a little bug. Jessie. Girl, she got my little Pokeball. Hold on, let me grab it. Sorry, my dog grabbed my Pokeball off the shelf. Good luck on the streak. Thank you, Irish. Thank you. Living up to her name. Girl, she's bad. She's so bad. Poor baby. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Mix. I am having a really good day. Makes me happy that you guys enjoy being here. Hi, Dev. Good morning. Yeah, next month is kind of crazy. It kind of snuck up on us, huh? Came up quick. Is it too late for coffee? I say no. I would still drink a coffee at this hour. I already drink mine, though. Hi, Addie. Good morning. You gotta go to work. Have a good day, Jay. Thank you. Hi, Cinna. Honestly, I think for most of us it's like afternoon Irish. But I still say good morning. It sounds a lot happier. Yeah, Mora. I feel like unless it's like evening, then it's a little too late for me to have a coffee. But lately I've just been so tired. I don't know if I'm ever gonna catch up with my sleep, honestly. I feel like I've been sleeping so much. I'm still tired. Love your emotes. Thank you. We're getting some new ones soon. They should be I signed off on the sketches for them, so they should be getting like colored in and stuff very soon. Ooh, 9:20. Okay, it's like nighttime for you. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a hit. Yep. I just love her voice lines. They're the best. Oh, she dropped down. She gonna come back up or no? Yeah, she is. Okay. She's kicking. Let's go back up, I think. And then go this way. Does she know? She doesn't know. Nice. Oh, hey, girl. Let's go over here. Yeah, I don't see Houndmaster very often either. I think she might be gone. Well, she might be chasing her. I can't tell. No, I don't know where she went. I like her chase music. I love her voice line. Her voice lines are really cool. Oh, wow. She made it all the way to Shack. I know. I did too, Edra. I feel like it gives me more to do in the match. Being able to see what everyone's doing, you know? Whoa. Everyone's here. Oh my god. No, she knows I'm here. I'm gonna go back up, I think. Okay, I got stuck on something invisible. We fake. Make him vault. Go back up. And then I think we should be able to make a pallet here. She redirected a little late. I'm just gonna drop and take her away from that gen in the middle. Yeah. We should be fine here. Let's go around the front side. Boat looping. Yeah, boat is so fun. If you know how to loop the boat, I feel like it's such a fun place to loop on this map. Did we finish this? I don't think we did. Oh, really, Ada? Interesting. I don't really feel jittery or anything with coffee, but I do with like energy drinks. Boat and log, yeah. Yeah, the boat into the log is really fun. I think we have the log on the other side though. I can't remember which side it's on. We should be able to pop this. It feels so empty between tiles. Yeah, it does. Actually, we didn't get the log, did we? No. Wait. Yeah, I guess we didn't get the log on this one. I was thinking it was on the other side, but never mind. Hello. Cool outfit. Probably in a corner. Yeah, it's probably in a corner. Go, go. Run! Run, Zerb! Run back in! Don't do it! No! Don't die for me. Hi, criatura. We'll let her... Hopefully... I don't know. Is our random gonna come save? Ah! Questionable. It's no Ed, and it's just her. Tricky, tricky. Oh, she ready. She ready, girl. All right, hold on. What's the move here? I don't know, guys. I feel like Zerb has to crawl away, like out of the gate, so that if she wants him, she's gonna... Okay, he's trying to crawl in so that she picks him up. That's fair, I think. That could work if she can circle around to him. I just don't know if she's gonna risk it. Yeah, I don't know if she is. This is like such a hard save. without getting the totem. Like right now, if she was getting the totem, she has time, or she would have had time, because I had 2 health states on hook. But you got to make a move, you know? Okay, nice. They got the pickup. I don't know if it's going to do much. Maybe Zerbs gets down. No. Okay. She went for Feng Min. Yeah, I think the best move in that situation was probably to let me go struggle while finding the totem. Because if you get the totem, then you're in a much better spot, you know? You can take 2 hits. That was a good try. Who's the killer? Houndmaster. Miss Houndmaster. No totem? Yeah. The totem's probably somewhere else because we don't see an aura for it. So it's probably like on the other side, like towards Jack or something. If you're ever in this situation where, you know, you're kind of with no ed, the killer's camping with no ed, it's so impossible to save. The best thing you can do is get the totem and then go for the save if possible. That's probably like the only thing. Dang, I was hoping that maybe Zerb was able to Kobe. And there she goes, back to 0. I do think it's harder. I think it's harder when it's 2 people. Because like in that situation, you know, if it was Zerb's escape streak, for example, he could have just left. Minya, thank you so much for the 34 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Why don't you VC with Zerbs while playing? Sorry if this comes off as rude. I love both your content. Yeah, it's because we're both streaming, so we both like to talk to chat a lot. Zerbs could have just crawled out. Yeah, but if he escapes, it doesn't do us any good for our streak. And if Feng Min is able to pick him up, then there's a chance that he can sneak in for the save, you know? So he was trying to save the streak. Yeah, he could have, but we're trying to do a duo streak, you know? It was just unfortunate because we had the no-ed and no one was able to get the no-ed. Jessie, stop it, baby. She's getting antsy. Can I tell you something? Low-key DVD embarrassing when I first started? Yeah, of course. Both of you have to escape to get a point? Yeah, we both have to. That's what makes it hard. Because if one of us escapes, it doesn't count. It has to be both of us. How are your puppies, girl? Jessie is a wild child. She's in her her puppy era. I left a lip pencil out yesterday on the side table in the living room. She got into it. It was a bright red lipstick. Got it all over the couch, all over the rug. I tried to get it out of the rug. Couldn't get it out of the rug. So I guess I gotta get a new rug. It's so bright, vibrant red. So yeah, she just made a hot mess. And it was like all over her. Got all over me trying to clean it. It was just one pencil. Their little teenager era. Yeah, she's definitely going through that right now. She is wild. What color? It sounds strong. Yeah, it was my red lip liner from Elf. I remember on Friday I wore a red lipstick. I left it on the side table when I did my lipstick on Friday. I just didn't realize I had left it there. And yesterday during stream, since we were distracted, she was in the living room being bad. Came here from Josh stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. What about the escape street? Girl, we did. You're making cookies? Ooh, I want a cookie, Kylie. Hi, Rec. Hi, Fun. Good morning. She just wanted to decorate it. Girl, do you guys want to see a picture of my rug? I took a picture of it. She got it like all over. I tried to take some makeup remover to it. Girl, that shit did not budge. It is in the rug. Yes? Okay, I'll show you. It's pretty bad. Girl, what is this cape doing over there? The heck? Is it floating? Is that... Oh, that looks so funny from over there. Okay, hold on. I got you, bestie. Ah! Oh my god. I thought that was her. Bro, why was that he jump scared me. Why did that look like the killer? You might need to use oil stand remover. Girl, I literally used an oil-based makeup remover to try and remove it out of the rug, and it still wouldn't come out. Here, let me send the picture to myself on my my computer. It was really bad. It got on my couch as well, but thankfully my couch is like black, almost like a charcoal color, so it didn't really mess anything up there. Hold on, I just sent it to myself. Oh, dude, I literally... No! I tried to put my tape in. Stop it. Oh my god, the bot is condemned. I didn't even realize. Oh, girl. If he dies right now, we're down to 3 teammates at 4 gens. Hi, Misa. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Well, we did. We're gonna have to have the best chase of our life. I think Ty maybe a drove. People were saying. I'm not sure. They posted some trailers on Twitter though. I got lip liner on my carpet too, and I have the little green machine and got my stains out. But was it red lip liner? I think in the past I can get stains out really easy, but I think it's the vibrant red pigment that made it really hard. Some of it was coming out, but honestly a lot of it was not. Here, let me show you. This game's cooked anyway. Okay, this is after I put makeup remover on it. Yeah, it's really in there. Kind of looks like someone died on the carpet. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. It's just a big red stain. It's giving murder. I know. It's kind of terrifying. That's so strong. I know it is. Yeah, I tried with dish soap as well. Couldn't get it out with dish soap. It's just, I fear she's a goner, guys. She's a goner. I'll go deliver this, I suppose. I fear it must be replaced. Yeah. Thankfully, I looked yesterday on Amazon, and that same rug was on sale. It was on sale, and I got it for like 75 bucks. So I was like, yay. Girl, she's teleporting so much. Hello. I feel like we just go next, no? This is like teleporting Sadako. Just kind of boring. Yeah, she's here. When we lost, someone DC'd really early. So we're kind of cooked anyway. Wait, the guy DC'd on hook too. Fuck. Oh no. She's just trying to get her sacks. Yeah, I get that. I think it's just like when someone DCs early on like that, then you're down a teammate. It's kind of rough. The condemned playstyle is kind of fun. I mean, I think it's personal preference. I don't mind it most of the time. I think it's just a rough match because someone DC'd so early. So their bot got like condemned really early, you know? I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't know if I find it fun, the condemned playstyle. Because then I just feel like I'm chasing tapes the whole time. And I don't know if that really is fun for me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I consider that fun. Hello. You want to heal me? The way she's not committing? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I really like chases and stuff. And a lot of times with this, they kind of just teleporting a lot. So it's not as fun, in my opinion. Yeah. Oh, I tried to drop it. Yeah, he's over it too. Zerbs just staring. Yeah, what do we do? 2 people DC'd, brother. Hello. Hello. Okay. We can just go next. You can kill me. What does condemn do? So, okay, if you look at Zerbs Survivor on the HUD, he has like 4 lines around his character. And what that means is he has 4 stacks towards condemned. When you get 7, you get that little red circle around you. And that makes it so the killer can more you. Uh-oh, I think I bugged my... Oh, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, it's one of those things where like the way that you get stacks added is if you're near a TV that's on. I don't know if I consider it fun. Girl, you're too nice. This shit is not fun. You gave Willie the record? Willie? What are we talking about? Hi, Shark. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Do you prefer when Mori's used to be an add-on or now having it being built into the game? You mean an offering? I don't know that it really ever bothered. I mean, the only time that Mori's ever bothered me was when you could get Mori'd literally without even ever being hooked. So yeah, I don't know if Mori's, I mean, I could care less if they're built in, really, you know? Oh, was there another streamer chat? Oh, well, GG's. If anyone goes over from my chat, y'all better be behaved and good, okay? Mori's really don't do much besides look cool. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I know a lot of people were kind of upset about built-in Mori's, but I don't feel like it really bothers me either way. Like, you're just dead. Personally. Have a similar feeling with the head traps. I feel like spending the whole time running. Yeah, it's kind of like when a pig just like is chasing you around with a head trap. I know a lot of people really like the little side mini games, you know, but I'm not a fan of like the, you know, as a Saw fan too, I was so disappointed when it was implemented because it didn't really feel as interesting to me as I feel like it could have been. I kind of miss when it was a special thing that happened. I kind of like the built-in Mori because you at least get to see it more often. I feel like I used to go a long time without seeing any sort of Moris. Yeah, I think it makes sense too, Sick. I know, me too, Celestial. I love Saw, and I was like, I don't know. I think it's just, it came to the game too early. Like, Saw came into the game in like 2018, early 2018. And they didn't really have a ton of licenses at the time. So I kind of feel like it would be kind of cool to see what they would have done with it if it was implemented now. Like, would they have gone the same route? I don't know. Do you think Pig needs a rework? I feel like, I don't know. I mean, I feel like a lot of the older killers could definitely use a pass-through in some ways, which Michael was by far the most needed for an update. So I'm very curious about this update that he's getting. But yeah, I don't know. Mwahaha. This cosmetic on Dracula is so funny to me because he has this little evil laugh. He hesitated. Oops. I hesitated there. Let's take him all the way to Shack, maybe. Do I make it? Maybe not, actually. I don't think I do. I think I gotta go back. He pushed me back. Nice. Now we can make it, Shaq. She's faster now. Who, Piggy? They did change her, but like, I don't know if they changed her enough. She's fine. Like, I don't necessarily, maybe it's her head traps that were really the biggest issue for a long time. I don't know if you guys were around for a time when she could just body block a box and guarantee kills that way. Like, what people were doing is they were running an add-on where you would spawn in with a head trap already on, and then they would just body block one of the boxes, and it would basically guarantee that someone would die to it, because chances are someone is not going to get it off on the first floor, because it used to not be guaranteed like it is now. And so people would die that way, which is really ridiculous that that was even a thing. So eventually they changed it, and now you're like guaranteed to get it off on the fourth one. That way she can't just body block the fifth box, you know? Okay, I love you, Violet. Thank you so much for popping in. It was so nice to see you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, he's gonna go that way. Let's go over here. Hi, Ricey. Good morning. There also only used to be 4. Was it that? I can't remember. Was it that there was only 4, or was there 5 and you just weren't guaranteed on the 4th? I can't remember. I think it may have always been 4th guaranteed, but there was only ever 4 boxes. Okay. Yeah, it's been so long now. They changed that quite some time ago. But she was basically guaranteed a kill because of that, which I think is like a big oversight, right? You know who does need a rework? Sadako. Bro, Sadako has gotten like 3 reworks. She had like 3 reworks in 1 year. Oh my god. I think they just can't really... You know what is tough about her? I think the concept is cool. Her concept is very cool. But it's really hard in solo queue because a lot of solo queue people don't know how she works. And so there's like an extra level of frustration. And I think that's where a lot of her issues lie, you know? Because if you don't know how her power works, you just like don't even realize that you're getting condemned. Eventually you get condemned and then you're like, well, what? Why am I dead? You know? It's like, what do you do? Wait, I might be able to crawl to the locker, I guess. Yeah. No one be doing their tapes? Yeah, and like kind of like it was in that match, right? Because people don't know, they just kind of DC because they're annoyed by it. And she ends up having a much higher kill rate than she should. And it's just because she's not super easy to understand. I think that's where she's kind of like Singularity. The Singularity doesn't feel as bad because she can't just like mori you out of nowhere, right? I feel like Sadako specifically feels really rough because you just like randomly get moried. Ivan, thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. I think same thing happens with Scully. Her kill rate is so high because of DCs. Yeah, I think it's just a lack of understanding, which is why, like, I know that they do the tips, the little tool tips at the beginning if you've never faced a killer before, but in my opinion, I think it'd be really cute if they did like little mini clips with those tool tips, you know? Like maybe pay attention to your condemned and it has like a zoom in on your HUD. You know, grab a tape before it reaches 7. Like little tiny things like that. Kind of how they showed, you know, in the patch notes, how they showed like a little clip of Myers' new lunge. Like that. If it was like that, but mini like clips, I guess. With tips for each killer, I think it'd be really sick for new players. It would help a lot, in my opinion. Because sometimes when you read it on paper, it's kind of hard to understand, honestly. Hee. All right, let's see. Let's see the save. Uh-oh, he knows. I faintly remember seeing those. I don't know if they were ever like killer specific, but I think now it should be killer specific and it should be more than just the first 10 matches against that killer. I think they do little tool taps like the first 10 matches or something. I think it should be more now because when you think about 40 killers in the game or however many there are now, by the time you play 40 matches or 10 matches against one, it could be a long time since you've seen them. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of tricky because the more content they add, the more fun it is for existing players because there's always something new to do. The more content they add, the harder it is for a new player getting into it, you know? So it's kind of a tricky thing to balance. B-Town, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. Good try. Really good try. Not they play chicken. Oh my god. That's crazy. Girl, for what? For my ass? What I do? I'm just a girl. I'm just talking about DBD. Oh my god. Mwahaha. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl in the world. You spun him twice? Hmm. Do we hold grudges on spins? Is that mean? Be honest. Is it mean that I spun him twice? I thought it was nice. I thought we were bonding. Dun, 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 dun. He wants his nachos bad. He does, yeah. I don't hold grudges on spin. Me neither. Me neither, me neither. GG's. Is the Dark Lord really A tier? Oh, for sure, yeah. It's actually... Can I tell you guys something, actually? This, to me, was one of the most interesting things I've seen on patch notes ever. They've never done this before. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Right here. I found it. This part specifically. For the changes that are coming to the game, the tunneling reduction changes, they actually put this in the patch notes. These effects are slightly lessened for the Blight, the Dark Lord, the Ghoul, Hillbilly, and Nurse. Do you guys know how big that is? That's huge, because if we can actually tweak things to, you know, apply less on certain killers, that's so big, you know, because we can help the weaker killers without making the super strong killers super powerful. So that to me was really cool to see in the patch notes, because they've never done something like that before. Like, they've never separated a group of killers like that in something that's like a base to the game, you know? So I think is a good sign, in my opinion. That was really interesting to me. Behaviors learning, yeah. It's really cool. But they didn't help the weaker killers? Did you read the patch notes? They did quite a lot, actually. Perks could be reworked similarly. I just don't understand why it's taken them so long to do something similar. Yeah. I think it's tricky because people want a balanced game, but this isn't meant to be a balanced game, you know? Like, to me, I really like the fact that you go against really strong killers like the Ghoul or Dracula or whatever, and then you go against some of the weaker killers like, I don't know, well, Myers now, I don't know how he'll be when he changes, but you know what I mean? Like, I like that there's not just a bunch of really strong killers. I like that there's variety in it. If all the killers were weak, no one would play killer. Yeah, and vice versa, you know? No, they changed Myers in the patch notes pretty significantly, which he was much needed for it. Do creators have better input to the devs? No, we don't get to like say, hey, y'all should do this. How's the weather? Good. Variety is what makes DBD. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Oh, wrong stream, Pla. Hi, cutest. I'll be honest. And this is bold because I'm a Survivor main. I think the changes are a little intense. I don't know if they should all go through, but I'm not gonna knock it fully until I try it. Based on what I'm reading on paper, it sounds a little insane. I'm just saying, it sounds a little insane. But maybe it's not as insane as I think. I don't know. I'll have to see. I'm definitely gonna try Killer tomorrow, see how it feels. Because it just sounds a little ridiculous on some parts. But it's like with anything, you know? Sometimes things sound really strong and they don't actually end up being as strong as you think, and vice versa. Like, how many perks have come into the game and people are like, oh my god, this is so broken, and then you never see it in any of your matches. You know what I mean? So it's like I kind of like to give things time before I decide for myself. I will say that I'm 100% team keep it if it leads to the game going in a better direction. And then buff killers if they're having trouble keeping up because of the anti-tunneling. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, let's say they're having trouble because now, you know, matches are going by a little too quick or whatever. If we need to make changes to kind of help make up for that, then I am down for that. You know what I mean? Because then it's more fun on both sides, right? Like, then it's more fun for the survivor because they're not getting tunneled out quickly. Matches are probably lasting a little longer, right? I don't know. So I'm down if those changes can come with other stuff. Hi, my shy. How are you? It's nice to see you. My favorite part of it is just her casually talking while the killer's fighting for their life. Stop. Ryan, thank you for the 27 months. Thank you. And Mike, hey, oh my god, I love you. Thank you so much for the 35. Girl, why aren't you resting? Get some rest. What are you doing in here? B-Town, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Babby, thank you for the 8 months as well. I appreciate you guys. The free tenacity is a bit much, I feel, but we have to see. Yeah, honestly, a lot of those things to me sound like a little much. But it's kind of like I was saying, like, if they're trying to push us away from tunneling or slugging or things like that, I'm fine with that as long as we can find a good middle ground for both sides. Because I like to play killer too, right? And you don't want to make it to where killers also are just getting like 4-outed every time at, like, you know, with 4 hooks or whatever. That's not fun either for them. So it's like, if we can make those changes and implement them so that the overall survivor experience is better, but also at the same time implement changes that will make the killer experience better too, then I'm not opposed. Yeah, that was a legit DC. She was running into a wall. It's a pendulum. They can't either side can't be happy all the time, so they go back and forth. Yeah, I mean, it's always gonna be tricky, right? Because you have killers that are so different all around the board. So it's always gonna be tricky. It's just a matter of like, what is the best overall? And just kind of go off of that. She got her power, I think? No, she didn't. Okay. I'll let someone else unhook just because I'm not sick yet. And if I can prevent me getting sick for a little longer, then I think that's good. Do I need to take chase? I can also take chase. Where's she at? Oh, she went back to hook. Well, it's a bot. Okay. We'll go do a gen then. Oh. Okay. She got deadlock. I hope that making changes weaker for stronger killers doesn't stop them from making weaker killers base kit stronger. No, I don't think so. Because, I mean, they're doing a pass-through on Michael, so they definitely see that he's been on the weaker side and he needed something, right? So I don't think so. I think the goal is more so for the weaker ones to hopefully pass through and do things like individually. Hi Jojo, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. She's got little bugs here and there, Carlos, that obviously I think a lot of killers are just like a little buggy right now, some more than others. That definitely needs attention for sure, but other than that, I think it's fine. What parts do you not agree with? I mean, I can't say I agree or disagree with anything right now. I feel like a lot of people have been asking for my opinion because people want me to have like a really strong opinion on the changes. But I don't feel like you can have an opinion on it without testing it, right? I think it's way too soon to be like, oh my God, I hate this update, you know? I haven't even had a chance to play it. We don't have any details on things. Like, I mean, they even said some perks are getting changed. We don't even know what perks are getting changed, how they're getting changed. We don't know exactly how impactful some of these changes are. Could be very minor changes, could be big changes. It's just hard to say because we don't have full details yet. Actually, I'll cleanse over here. The values make a lot of difference and they didn't give us anything. Exactly. I think a lot of people are you know, already reacting to the change, but it's just way too soon. It really is way too soon. I think you got to give it some time. At least, at the very least, try it out and then start to form an opinion. But honestly, also give yourself time to adjust to the change. Like sometimes people judge it right off the rip without allowing themselves the opportunity to learn. And you have to give yourself time to learn. Nice, good try. Good try, good try. DVD Twitters are so crazy. It is, yeah. And I think like I as a content creator, I noticed that a lot of people want me to have like a big opinion on it. But it's so hard for me to even understand the changes because it's just written on paper. Like I don't actually see it in action, and I don't really like, you know, it's hard. It's hard for me to have a set opinion on it. Dun, dun, dun. Sorry, I'm like catching up. My chat is lagging again. I don't know why. I don't know why Twitch does this to me. It like lags after a while. You guys talk a lot and then it just like freezes up on me. There you go. I restarted. We're too cute. Yeah, I literally have to restart it like multiple times a day, I think. I like yapping too. Dun, dun, dun. I've had the Sailor Moon theme song in my head for the past 3 or 4 days. I've never watched Sailor Moon. No one really talks about the buffs Killer get as well. Like, they could be insanely strong for all we know. Yeah, I don't know. It's I think like I obviously like I think people get really upset with big updates like this because it's changing everything so drastically. But also at the same time, do we not like isn't it better to if everyone is feeling so negative about something, to at least try? Like, I feel like it's good that we're at least trying it. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's gonna come to life, you know? Like, this isn't the first time they did the base kit unbreakable. So a lot of those patch notes might never see the light of day, but it's a good idea to try and just see what sort of feedback we give, right? Yeah, I think it's good to test and see if it's a worthy change, and if it's not, then be vocal about it, right? So that it doesn't go through. How did the base kit unbreakable go the first time? So I had mono. I had mono when that happened. So I actually was like in the doctors for like, I don't know, I was out for like 2 weeks because I had mono and no one knew what was wrong with me, and it started to affect my liver. And yeah, I was like in the hospital, and it was a whole thing. I missed that arc. Yeah, I started to, I didn't even know that could affect your liver. But yeah, I had mono at the time, so I completely missed that PTB. I just remember watching streams and like hearing everyone's feedback, and then it just never went through. So I don't really know how it went in the PTB. But yeah, that's kind of what happened. You missed that chapter? Yeah. I was literally sick for like 3 weeks. It was insane. I would wake up in the middle of the night like covered in sweat, because I guess mono can affect your liver, and when your liver is messed up, that happens. I don't know. It was really, I didn't know what the hell was going on. They didn't know what the hell was going on. The only thing they figured out at the hospital is that like my liver numbers or whatever were up, whatever number they check on that. And then eventually I wasn't getting any better. So I kept going to the doctor, and eventually this lady looked at me and she was like, "Have you been tested for mono?" And I was like, "No, why?" She's like, "I'm just gonna test you real quick." And turns out that's what it was the whole time. I had been to the hospital, I had been everywhere, and no one could figure out what the hell was wrong with me until that lady tested me. I'm like, girl, it was just a simple little blood test. Liver enzymes, yes, thank you. Could not think of the word. Liver enzymes. But yeah, they did that PTB while I was out sick for that. And I just remember everyone was freaking out about it, and I was so scared. I was like, girl, I'm gonna come back to DVD. It's gonna be a whole new game. I don't know what to do. But they never ended up implementing it. I don't know if they even implemented anything from that PTB. Maybe like simple changes, but nothing crazy. Do they still call it mono, the kissing? Yeah, it is. Well, it's not. They call it kissing disease or whatever, because you can get it through kissing, but it's really anything where you like if you share drinks, you can get it that way too. That was the sickest I ever was when I had mono. I had mono and a kidney infection at the same time. I was dead. Yeah, no, same. Mine was really bad, like really, really bad. I thought I was dying. I was like, I was like saying, what if I'm a medical mystery, guys? Because they couldn't figure out what was going on. I was like, I don't understand. I don't understand why they can't figure out what's going on. Like, and they had put me on like an antibiotic. They were like, oh, it's probably just like a bacterial thing. And I didn't get any better. Arguably, I got worse, you know? So it's like they just like keep giving me medicine and nothing was helping. So it was bad. It was bad. You caught mono from your high school drinking fountain before? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not exactly like super particular about sharing drinks or anything like that, so who knows how I got it, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was something like that. Nah, it was the cool kid disease. That's crazy, psycho. That is so funny. Like, yeah, when I was in high school, I really wanted mono so that people would think I was kissing. Oh, that is too funny. Why is this fog so thick? Holy shit. What the fuck? I could not see anything. Oh my god. That's gotta be some add-on. Hello. I don't know where to go, girl. I'm just gonna make it on the other side of the window so that hopefully he can see. If I hug this, maybe he can't face the wall. Oh, nice. Do you get that? Yeah. Perfect. It's a blight, though. Yeah, I figured that was probably my only bet there. Just let my teammate save me. Just blight things, you know what I'm saying? Stop! Oh! I can't. Uy. A ver, CJ tag? Yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Bro is patient. Too patient. Too patient. Are you gonna post your thoughts on the upcoming changes by chance? I don't have any thoughts. I really like. To me, some of them sound crazy, but I don't really know what to say because I haven't seen it in action. Oh wait, he was there for the save, pobrecito. Oh no. Uh oh, they unhooked. Oh my god, thank you, team. I fear we still have 3 gens though, and I don't know if I feel confident. Hey girly. How cute. Our team is so sweet. Yeah. We lost a man, guys. Oh my god. Hi Yanni. Hello, hello. Little Misfortune? I have not. Is it a good game? I don't know if I've ever even heard of it, to be honest. Damn, dude. It's gonna be our gen jockey? Girl, we did. We're gonna be gen jockeying in the grave. Me and Zerbs are gonna be doing gens in our sleep. Yeah, after the PTB show, I'll definitely like think about it, but I'm just so skeptical that we're gonna even be able to test everything. Like, that's a huge update because we're also getting a new killer and a new survivor. It's gonna be hard to get an idea of everything. I'm actually worried that like things are gonna slip through only because of how big of an update it is. I don't know. In the same update, yeah, we're getting a new killer, new survivor, the anti-tunneling thing, the change to Myers, the change to slugging, like a lot. I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to even have an opinion on everything. Like, I don't know if we're even gonna be able to test everything. I didn't see the new survivor. I think it's supposed to be a new survivor. I think that's what was in the roadmap. I don't think they've shown anything for the survivor though. When is it all coming out? To the live, it should be in like 3 weeks, I think. But to PTB, it'll be out tomorrow. So it's gonna be a lot. Yeah, it is gonna be a lot. I'm nervous. I don't know. I guess we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little nervous about the overall community reaction. Because it's kind of like I was saying before, like I think a lot of times people have like a knee-jerk reaction on something because it's really new and they haven't had a chance to like learn it. So I think I'm a little worried about that. Especially because of how negative the overall sentiment is right now with the game, you know? People are so outraged for something that no one's even tried yet. Yeah. Oh, girl, that ship sailed, Nick. Chanel, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Squidge. And Jojo, thank you for the 30 months. Again, Ryan, thank you guys. Thank you. I'm preparing for the worst tomorrow with bugs and a lot of new implementations. I mean, at least it's PTB. PTB, I fully expect to be buggy. That's just how PTBs are. I just hope that people are patient with it and like give themselves an opportunity to like really try to learn the changes, you know? Dragon, thank you for the 16 months. Thank you. No, 100%, Nick. I feel like the overall sentiment has been really negative. That I don't know how a patch like this is gonna fare, you know? Hi, Delulu, how are you? Good morning. I feel like they should have pushed back the tunnel/slug changes because of the new chapter. They did, yeah. Yeah, they did. This is pushed back. Dang, the tunnels. I don't know if I can get there in time. I'm coming, girl. Oh, she nodded. She respected the dodge. Whatever the hell happened there. She was a fan. Yeah, maybe, Sammy. I just encourage all of you guys though to like actually test things out before forming an opinion. Because at least for me, there's been like killer releases where I'm like, dude, that sounds OP. And then I actually play against them and I'm like, okay, actually we kind of might need to buff this guy. You know what I mean? Like I felt like I was that way with Springtrap. Maybe at first a lot of people were like, whoa, he has this and that and he has, you know what I mean? Like, and then in reality you play against him and I mean, he don't really feel anything insane like that. Just because it was different, you know, it was like the first killer to have 2 different movement speeds and he had like the little doors, and you know, it kind of made you think like, oh my god, you're not even gonna be able to do the door without it being risky. Turns out you don't even need to do the door, right? Like, no one even does the doors in my games. Mini base kit pop and barbecue are very much not talked about with this patch. What do you think about that? I think certain things. I'm gonna say something brave and bold. Especially because I'm a survivor main. Is it brave and bold that I think a little corrupt, a little base kit corrupt is a bad idea? Like, is that really a bad idea? I feel like that's a pretty good idea. No? I feel like that's kind of a good idea. No? Like a little corrupt. Get the chases started sooner. Yeah. I feel like that's a good idea. Just a little. I know. I'm a survivor main. But I feel like that's, if they're implementing like base kit stuff, I definitely would have gone that route first, but that's just me. Corrupt would be amazing. Yeah. Hi, Selena. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I think because it's not really, it feels bad when you have like pain rest, right, as a survivor, because you spent all this time working at gen and then it just gets hit with pain rest. But if you have something that's a bit more passive, like corrupt, it doesn't feel so bad because you're just like running to look for a gen. So I feel like it's a little less frustrating. At least for me, I prefer that sort of slowdown over like just active regression. Hi, G-Wiz. Good morning. Good morning. I tried to tank that. Girl, I'm slow as hell. Oh, the way I'm moving so slow. Please. That's crazy work. Oh, flashy? Nice. I feel like base kit bond is something we need. I don't know about that. I feel like that's too much. For the survivor side, I could maybe argue base kit Kindred, like a mini Kindred, maybe. I think bond's too much. Ooh, a ping system would be cool. Yeah, like a mini Kindred of sorts could be nice. I don't even think it needs to show killer aura. Just survivor aura could be helpful. Mostly for solo queue. Because it's really not giving any information that you wouldn't have playing with friends and comms, right? So if you can kind of, like, if you're in comms with friends, you can be like, oh yeah, I'm doing a gen at main. I'm doing a gen at shack. So you know where everyone is. So, like, if you implemented something similar to Kindred, but without being able to see killer aura, I think that would be good. That would kind of help for my solo queue players. It's not really gonna do too much for my Swift players, but that's the point. I'm coming, bestie. Hello, I'm new here. Hello, Cup. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Welcome. She's aiming. Ooh, careful now. I'm gonna go down. Good morning, Carlton. It's nice to see you. Welcome in. It'd be cool if solo queue were given stuff that Swifts just aren't given. I think little things like that, where it really is only going to be a buff to solo queue, could be really helpful. Because I do feel like a lot of players are solo queue. And this game is really hard for solo queue players, especially new solo queue players. Bless them. Bless, bless. I can't even imagine getting into this game at this point. I think that's why I'm like so focused on helping people learn and understand the game, just because it is really overwhelming. So much information. I'm a new solo queue player. Yeah, it's a lot, Danny. It is. I solo queue for the most part. It's been terrible as a newer player. Yeah. It's really hard because, like, on the surface, the game looks really simple. Do 5 gens, get the door, escape, right? Like, it sounds super simple. But when you once you start getting into it, you're like, damn, there's so much. There's so many characters. There's so many little intricacies to looping. It's not just, oh, run in circles, right? Like, there's so much to learn with killer powers, killer add-ons, killer perks, it's like it becomes a whole thing. And a game that felt simple ends up not actually being simple at all, you know? So it's just kind of, I don't know. I thought it was easy, but it isn't. Yeah. And it's so, I think the reason it's also really hard is because it's so unique. Like, I don't think there's anything really on the market that has the same type of mechanics as this game has. Like, yeah, you might have had, like, maybe you played a little bit of Friday the 13th or TCM, but honestly, those games are very different from DBD. Like, I don't know if y'all played Friday the 13th, but we'd be in there, like, beating Jason's ass, you know? Can't really do that in this game. You know? So it's like, I feel like this game is so unique that you can't really apply skills from other games as easy as you would for, a shooter or something. Definitely not fun for the killers in those games. Sometimes. It's definitely, like, so different when I've played those games. Dragon, thank you again for the 16 months, by the way. Thank you. The fact I could smack Jason and then dance on him is so ridiculous. I don't know if you guys played Home Sweet Home Survive, I think it was the name of it. That was another one. That one was interesting to me because you could place like you would have like a doorway like this, and you would place a trap on the doorway, and then if you somehow baited the killer to go into that doorway, then stop. Then they would get stunned, which was really fun. It was almost like having a trap for survivors. I don't know what my plan is, honestly. I don't even know if we have pallets up here. I guess I go this way. Yeah, she knows what direction to push me in. I gotta go this way then. Look, she knows! You're such a knower. I can't stand you. Guys, she knows what direction to put. Because if I drop it here, see how much more hallway I have to cover? She keeps pushing me in that direction because she knows. Like, it's a lose-lose situation, because if I drop it, I'm stuck in that hallway and she can just hatchet me. So Very smart. Very nice. Very, very nice. I kept trying to turn it back around. She wouldn't let me. The amount of game sense required to really be a good player. Yeah. Started following you since I started tutorials with Josh. Played this since release and dipped out, but got back addicted thanks to you guys. No way! Dude, I was playing in release too. I took a really long break, probably like you. I stopped playing League early 2018, and I came back 2020. Yeah, true. She could have been out of hatchets, I guess. But hard to know for sure. I have like 700 hours because I play with my husband, but I'm not good. I just do gens. Honestly, the more you like push yourself to learn chases, the better off you'll be. Yeah, we'll go ahead and run the ad. Thank you, my bagel. You came back recently too? Aw, I love that. I love that people are coming back into it. I really do. Thank you, Amara. Thank you, thank you. Mitch live on YouTube? Yeah. Hi, Mickey. You stopped playing DBD? Sometimes a break is much needed. No, my bagel. You're doing great. You really are. TCM isn't worth playing anymore. I never played much to begin with. I mean, I don't think that there's a ton of players now with TCM, right? I honestly have no idea. Like, I played it a little at unreleased to try it out. I don't know how active it is now. I don't know how fun it is now. I'm sure they've made a lot of changes. They are, my Tony. TikTok is being nice today. Hi, Lala. Thank you for checking in. It took a 10-month break and came back like 2 months ago. Breaks are good and can restore your joy for the game. For sure, yeah. A DVD Lenovo ad? What? What does that mean? Like they collab? Oh, thank God. A Billy. What a day. What a day. I'll do section. They just didn't update fast enough and the player base declined too fast. Oh, okay. Yeah, to me, you know what I didn't like about that game? I didn't like how you really didn't have to play with your team. Like, I feel like with DBD, you have to coordinate and work together to make it work. And in that game, like, I felt like a lot of people knew their way around and they just kind of got their stuff and called it a day and then just dipped as soon as they were able to escape. And especially if you were super new to the game. Oh shit, where am I? Sorry, I didn't know what loop this was. This loop is fucking weird, guy. That's what I didn't like about it. So Halloween is coming out with a game next year, the Michael Myers game. I really hope that it has some sort of teamwork aspect to it, and also something where it's like it's not really required to VC. I think that was my issue with VHS, I think it was, where it felt like you had to be in VC or you were at a disadvantage. I don't know if you guys played that one, but that's how it felt. I didn't really play it a ton. I want to be able to coordinate and play as a team without necessarily having to be in VC. I think that's a hard spot to balance around, but you know, if DBD can do it, I feel like other games can too, right? I'll take him away because our teammate is there. Does he know? Okay, perfect. Did you ever try the Resident Evil ASIM? What? There was a Resident Evil ASIM at some point? No, I had no idea. What the heck? Interesting. VHS was low-key so mid. Yeah, I never really got into that, to be honest. How are matches going? Good. Good. Matches are really fun today. How are you doing? I stopped playing DBD after finding out the new patch notes from Myers because he's the only one I play. Well, how do you know if you might like it more? You might like it more. Hi, Farah. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. If I remember correctly, it was built into one of their games. I played it very briefly. What? Bro, I didn't even know that. No, I had no idea. How was that? Was it similar to like DBD or more like Friday or what? Like, I'm assuming there was like a killer role. Who did they have as the killer? I have so many questions. Oh, really? He used to make content on it. Interesting. When's the update? Tomorrow's the public test build for it. So we should be able to test everything. If you're a Steam player, you'll be able to play it tomorrow, and then it should come to live for all platforms in a couple weeks. Okay, little fake. I don't think he expects me to just leave. Yeah. Going back. I love Resident Evil. Oh, Resistance. It was so fun. 4v1, different baddies as killers. Too bad Capcom didn't really pay attention to it and it just died. Really? I never heard of that. When did that come out? I wonder if it was during the time that I was like taking a break. Because I stopped gaming overall from like 2018 to 2020. Was it during that time by chance? Because I feel like in the DVD community, you always hear about all of the ASIMs. So I'm so surprised I've never heard of that one. When Resident Evil 3 came out? I don't know when that was. Came out 2020? Really? Maybe around March of 2020? Ah, so it was during my break. I didn't really come back to gaming until probably like summer, I would say, like late summer, because I started streaming right after I got back into it, and I started streaming again in September, so I probably had just missed it. That's cool though. I had no idea they did that. It was so cool. Yeah, I bet. I'm surprised it wasn't more successful because I feel like Resident Evil is so big. Hello. Billy's my favorite. Always my favorite chases with Billy. Billy and my Chucky. We ever do a suggested settings video? I mean, I play pretty default. I don't know if is that something you guys want? Hi Jay, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome. Support for the game didn't even last a year. Full support cut 2021, but I guess it was more after a last patch in October. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I'm so surprised. I feel like that could have been quite successful if it was a fun game. Who were the killers, chat? Was it like Wesker and Nemi, just like this, or what? Commit! Oh, you didn't commit! I have adrenaline! I thought we were committing, my bad! I thought we were committing. Hi, Angel. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I kind of want to play some killer. Lately, I've been really like into it. It's been really fun. Boop. Go over here, I guess. This pallet was used, so it's gonna be tricky. That pallet's used too. I won't make it to anything. I'll go down on this pallet. What perks do you recommend for a solo player learning chase? Roughly 200 hours. I recommend not running chase related perks. If you're in the learning stage, perks are only going to enhance your skills. So if you're not super skilled with looping, you're not going to get a ton of value out of looping perks. Does that make sense? I know a lot of people really recommend like windows and things to new players, but I also kind of feel like that can put you in a really bad habit too. So that's personal preference. Like, do you actually feel like it's helping you, or do you feel like you're getting too reliant on it? It does show you the aura, windows, and pallets, but like I said, I feel like sometimes people become too reliant on it and don't use their camera control enough when they're using it. So that's also kind of a risk in itself. What I mean by camera control and stuff is basically a lot of times what I notice when someone has windows of opportunity is they're not like constantly getting in the habit of looking around while they're running around to see where resources are. And that's something you should do all the time, even if you have windows, because sometimes killers can have like blindness add-ons or perks or whatever, and you need to be able to loop without windows. You became dependent? Yeah, I find a lot of people become dependent on it, honestly. I would appreciate a settings video, as I don't play many other games. Therefore, I don't even know what some settings would do or how they would even improve my game. Got it. Okay. I'm down. I'm down to do a settings video. I don't really change a ton. Just to be completely honest, like, I changed some keybinds on my Billy. That's about it. Other than that, I play pretty default. My graphic settings, I do have some changes on my graphic settings just to make it sharper, a little brighter. Hi, Kibli. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. He's got overdrive. Run.
Is that everyone?
Oh, shit. Someone's here. Oh. Bye. Tan, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hello. You recommend to stop using Windows? I do, yeah. But, you know, again, totally up to you if you feel like it's helping you a lot. I'll ask you this. If you feel like you can only loop if you have Windows on, you're too dependent on it. You should be able to loop without it. And if you feel like you can't loop regardless, then just don't get in the habit of using it in the first place, is how I see it. But that's just me, you know? That's just me. Hi, Zinni. Hello, hello. I'm beginner and tried Windows, but didn't help with anything. I swapped it with Life to help me mitigate some mistakes, and that's been working all right. Okay, so Life is another big offender. And the reason I say that is because if you play a lot of killer, you do see this a lot. A lot of people that are not very confident with looping will use Life. But something that I see them getting in a habit of doing is they will vault a window. Like, let's say you're at Shack and the killer comes, you vault the window with Life, and you're like, boom, I'm just gonna get as much distance as possible. You run as far as you can with your sprint, and then you end up at an LT wall. You would have been way better off just staying at Shack and looping Shack, because it would have been a lot safer than that LT that you ended up at, right? And I find a lot of new players do that. Instead of using Lithe to maybe take long side of Shack and stay at Shack, they use Lithe, leave a really safe loop, and, you know, go for an LT wall or something that, like a really unsafe pallet or something like that. I see that a lot in new players. Hi, Havoc. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, that's also really hard to get used to, is like taking chase on purpose. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Kibble. How are you doing? How's everything going? How's our girl doing? You have 183 hours? Nice. Do you use Reshade? I don't know. Hi, Owen. Sometimes that's okay, Ash, but you also lose distance by faking that way too, you know? Yeah, I think finesse is like less likely at making you do things like what we were talking about, for sure. First time in stream. Hello, welcome in. Thank you again for that raid. Thank you. Hi, Cammy. How are you? Hello. You falling in love with Fixated? I like the Fixated Sprint Burst combo sometimes. Can be fun. You got Lara to Prestige 77? Dang, you're almost P100. Hey, Carlos. Oh god, I hate this version of Spirit. She's like so overstimulating to me. I'll just give her that. Okay, let's leave. I don't want to waste both. Oh shit, I got stuck on the rock. No. I got stuck. Oh, she's not even coming for me. It's just that cosmetic. She sounds like that on that cosmetic only. You have Jill P100? Not Jill. I can loop without windows, but I find it a big struggle finding filler palettes on maps with quite a lot of trees and open area, and I often get lost. So something that I always really suggest doing is, like, let's say I'm looping this rock, right? Like, let's say there's a pallet loop here. As I'm looping this, I'm also like kind of looking in the background. You know what I mean? Like, even me just looping here, I can see there's a pallet there. There's a pallet there. There's a pallet behind that. There's a window back there. There's a pallet right there. You know what I mean? And that's just me looping this, right? Like, you should be able to, like, look in the back as you are looping so that you know where to go next. That's what you should be practicing once you get comfortable with just simple loops like that. And then the journey that you take, hold on, she's right there. Fuck. Are you in the pallet? No. The journey that you take, like, let's say I got the stun here and now I'm running, right? As I'm running away, I'm also like looking to see where else I can go next. You know what I mean? Or if I'm going to a new gen, or an unhook or anything, like, the whole time I'm just like looking around to see where everything is, because all of the spawns are random, so it doesn't matter how long you play, everything's gonna be different from game to game, you know? Yeah, recognizing loops from afar, exactly. That comes with time. We were practicing that before, like being able to recognize a tile just from a distance. Like, what tile is that, chat? From right here. If you're looking at it from right here, let's say I'm looping this rock. I know exactly what loop that is, so I know what's in that loop. What is that over there? Babu, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, someone said a 4-lane. A wall. Come on. Short wall pallet gym? Mm-mm. Nope. TL? Nope. Look. Look again. Are y'all looking hard? It's a jungle gym, which means I know for a fact there's a window here and there's a pallet here. And I didn't even see the pallet from a distance. Why did I know that it's a jungle gym? Because this could be a 4-lane at first glance. But because we saw it from this angle, we saw it had like a little lip here. We know for a fact it's not 4-lane because of that. And we see the mini wall here in front of this wall. That automatically tells me it's a jungle gym. So just being able to recognize that that's a jungle gym, I already know where the pallet is. I know that there is a pallet there, and I know that there's a window there. And even without the window, that loop can be nice. I mean, even without the pallet, that loop can be nice because of the window. I'm bad with names. I won't remember this. We gotta practice that more often. We were doing that one stream not too long ago where I was showing you guys a loop from a distance and we were trying to recognize it. Like right now, I know what loop Ace is looping at. What is that over there that he's looping? Does anyone know? So just by knowing what loop that was, Shaq? No. He was looping over there at those little white walls. Shaq is over there. He was looping over there. Those little white walls. What is that? From right here, you can tell what it is. Jungle gym? No. It's a 4-lane. It's a 4-lane. See? We saw this. Once you recognize, it's a little hard, but I promise you, like, once you learn basic tiles, if you just learn like 5 or 6 tiles, you'll be able to recognize them on so many maps, and you would already know exactly where the pallet is. Like, we saw him on Bond vault the window over there, so we automatically know that the pallet's gonna be on this side of the loop. See? It's right here. So it's like, if you just know how to recognize tiles, you'll recognize those tiles on pretty much any map, and you'll be able to recognize it from a distance so that you don't even have to see the pallet to know that there's a pallet there. Does that make sense? Oh shit, I thought you were on her. My bad, girl. Let's go. Oh, there's a hook. Oh, she's on her now. I was like, what are we looking at? Hello. Okay, this one is tricky. What is that one behind Claudette over there? What is that? What is it? What is it? I thought we all just boot up to the loop and hope that we will figure it out. T-Wall? No, not quite. This one's a little tricky because sometimes loops are a little different on certain maps. So this is still a jungle gym, but on this map specifically, you get these weird spawns where it can have the short wall there instead of on the edge. So it's still a jungle gym. It just looks slightly different, but we still know it's a jungle gym because from where we were sitting, I could still see the wall and I could see the lip on that hook right there, telling me there's a window behind there. Hello. But it's still a long wall jungle gym, just a different variation of it, basically. I say we commit to this and I go down. Nice. Hello. So if you know that this is a jungle gym, then you know, okay, the window's on that side, so the pallet's on this side. There's only 2 maps where the pallet is on the same side as the window. What are those 2 maps, chat? The pallet's on the same side as the window on Jungle Gyms. Hi, Lily. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, my Shelly. I don't know. I didn't study. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay, the pallet is always going to be on the same side as the window on both of the outer space maps. So on both Nostromo and Toba, they're going to be on the same side. It's the only exception. Oh, shit. He didn't run off? Uh-oh. Wait, you get a flashy save. Nice. Good job. I go for save. Oh, over here. It's a good way to remember it. Yeah, it's a lot easier to remember it that way. Swamp has it on the opposite side, if I'm not mistaken. But Swamp does get jungle gyms as well. But it's like traditional. Swamp's one of the older maps, so I don't feel like they've really touched any of the tiles on Swamp. Probably since like 2017 or something, 2018. Some of those things get learned subconsciously. Exactly. How do you loop a 4-lane? Same way you loop anything else. Always give yourself the most head-on vault possible. So you're always going to cut in to get that head-on vault. I hope Swamp gets a rework. Yeah, she's very overdue. I'm not going to lie. Oh. Girl, what are you doing over there? Hello? Apparently getting my ass. Okay, let's go. This is tricky. I mean, respect? Yeah. Her passive got me though. I didn't see her double back in time. Might have a friend here. Oh, nice. Ace is coming. Ace is coming. How much is the win streak? Girl, she gone. She long gone. Nice. Very nice. Okay, we're gonna live. Love that. Love that. Yeah, 4-lane is basically like this. Yeah, this one's a tricky one because it has the wall kind of blocking. So ideally, like let's say we're coming from this direction, you don't want to just vault and head this way because that's probably where the killer's gonna come from. You wanna wait to see which way they go, you know? It's a little more dangerous, I think, on this side. Because if I go in and vault this way, see how they can just go around here? This side, I think, is a little bit bigger on this map. It's only on this map that it's like this, though. 4 lanes are a little different on every map, to be fair. 4 lanes aren't meant to be a loop that you stay at. 4 lanes are an in-between loop. You're meant to stay there until you get the most distance from the killer, and then you're supposed to leave it. It's not meant to, like, to be somewhere where you can stay for until you get entity blocker. Did you learn all this through practice and trial and error? Yeah, honestly, I mean, I feel like I was lucky because I got to learn as the game was released, you know? Because I started playing when this game first came out. So you just kind of learn as you go. Because no one in the community even knew how to loop yet. Like, when this game first came out, everyone was just hiding. At some point, people started to learn how you could use windows and pallets and looping and you know what I mean, and we kind of all just kind of learned together. But this game has evolved a lot now. Finished my first day of teaching. I'm so glad you're still alive. Ooh, how was it? I love that. I hope it went well. Ooh, you leave, Bessie. Leave, leave, leave. I'm gonna go back for the save. Okay. Hopefully she makes it. Yep, she did. And she used some of her face to get there. Oh, girl, my day is almost over. I feel like it's 5 o'clock for me. So we're like, got like, I don't know, 4 hours left in the day. Let me see if I can heal him. Does she know we're here? Yeah. Run! Run, Zerb! Run for the door! I can body block until she phases. What the hell? Come on, Zerb. She can't get us both. She can't get us both. Am I right? Zerb, leave. She doesn't have to pick here. He's trying to get us safe. Zerb, Zerb, the timer. Zerb, Zerb, the timer. The timer. Zerb, the timer. Zerb. Zerb. No. Zerb, the timer. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Oh, we got together. The dead art was so funny. Oh my god. You know, he's so real. He's so real for sticking around, trying to get that save. Played since release myself, and it's so wild comparing to back then. Everyone, yeah, exactly. It's so different. The game has changed a lot, you know. So I feel like it was a lot easier for us because we kind of got to learn as we went, whereas like new players are having to play catch up with everyone. Like it was fine if you were bad back then because no one else was good. Everyone was bad, you know, so it was like, oh, it's fine, everyone's bad, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it's a little different now because if you come into the game now, there's people with so much experience, you're kind of like playing catch up, sadly. All right, that was my last. Thank you for games. Does he know?
Oh, happy birthday, Super. GG's.
Okay.
Thank you.
It was very fun. Very fun.
Actually, so fun.
Yes, very fun. Agreed. Very, very fun. Tomorrow we will be playing the new update, so bear with me tomorrow. PTB days are really, really stressful sometimes because people have a lot of questions, a lot of, you know, they want to see this, they want to see that. So bear with me tomorrow. You know, just like you guys, I'm also experiencing everything for the first time. So I'm going to try my best to kind of go through things that I'm most interested in first and then work my way down the list. There's going to be new killer, new survivor, along with all the big changes. So I'm definitely going to probably look at the new content first and then start working our way through the other stuff. So just bear with me tomorrow. I'll try my best to go through as much as possible. It is a huge update though, so I don't know how much we'll get through. Depending on how it goes tomorrow, we might do a second day of PTB. It just fully depends on how we're feeling. I don't know if it's gonna feel too repetitive or if it's gonna feel okay. Yes, we will get a new survivor. That was on the roadmap. I don't know why they're being secretive, and they didn't put the survivor in the trailer or anything. So it kind of makes me wonder, do you guys think that we could get a survivor that's not traditional? Surely not, right? Like, I don't know. I feel like they're being so secretive about the survivor. They've only shown the killer. Marie, thank you for the biddy. Thank you, thank you. Babu, thank you for the 10 months again. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Okay, guys. Okay, it's me. I'm the new survivor. Oh, I didn't want to say. I didn't want to spoil it, but I can't help it. I'm just kidding. I'm really, I don't know. I feel like it's a little suspicious. They haven't really given us much on the survivor, you know? So we'll see. But yeah, I am going to go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys so much for playing and hanging out. I always feel like I play with you guys whenever I stream. I don't know why. I feel like I always am playing with you guys in some way. But yeah, we're gonna raid. We'll just go ahead and raid Zerbs so you guys can finish out watching his stream. And yeah, we'll go ahead and call it there. Thank you guys. I love you guys so very much. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for all the follows today. Thank you for spending your day with me. It means a lot. And yeah, I'll see you guys on the next one, okay? Love you guys. Bye. Oh my god, love you, Anna. It's nice to see you. Hello, love you. Okay, bye guys. Oh my god, Fungmin, thank you so much for the 18 months. Mwah, you're an Avenger. Yes, girl. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Bye TikTok, bye YouTube, bye Twitch. Go tell Zerb he stinks. Don't say that. What do we say? Tell him we love his hair. His hair looks great. Okay. Bye guys.